ho, ho.
Green Giant.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Contra. Get your guns out. We got a mission like no other today. And I'm on it. And I got the smoke to back it up. We're setting up two teams. What up, Alvin? Alvin said, what up, Punch?
Alvin, what up, my nigga? My nizzle.
We're going in. It is Contra Week. We got a mission to handle here. Trying to get this one off the payroll.
Hopefully, Samoa Joe beats.
Oh yeah, I gotta
boy
put on.
Moxley tonight.
Let me put that on. I'm gonna put on
It's
AEW.
gonna be a banger.
Time to put on the old
Yeah,
HBO Max.
I'm definitely going to watch Collision Saturday for Anna Jay versus Megan Bane. Now that Megan Bane, Anna Jay, and Harley Cameron, that's the true definition of damage control.
Here's Dynamite. Watch live. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Will Ospreay starting Dynamite off. Let me share my screen here.
Took it to the head.
Will Ospreay with his robe on. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how to put this, but business is about to pick up. What up, Billy? What up, Daniel? What up, Susanna? We got AEW. We got Contra Week. You know, when you're in the barracks, when it comes to Contra, you got a lot of bullets firing. It's hard to make out what's what at times. Tonight, we plan to kind of like regroup, reassess. What up, DJ Eric? Good to see you, brother. What up, Sean?
So what's the word? What's the word in Cleveland?
What up, Mountain Timer?
What's the word in Cleveland about the Cavs?
I stayed away from it.
Go for the number one.
I didn't even want to listen to it. I didn't even turn it on. If you find out, let me know what they're saying, because I didn't even want to bother.
Come on, man.
Oh, you weren't in here yesterday. Ask JP how upset I was cutting promos. What up, Squirrel? No, this is on Steam, Billy.
You were live yesterday?
No, I didn't go live, but I was cutting promos off air. I watched the Cavs yesterday. I didn't do much. I just chilled and watched Cavs. Sold the car.
I wouldn't even done it. Hey, was I right on that or was not? Before I said that when they were on their 15-game winning streak.
Dude, that game last night was such bullshit. You don't even know the bullshit that happened. There was a part of the game where the guy missed 3 free throws to tie the game.
I'll give you something better than that. There was that guy on your team, Max Struss, or whatever the fuck his name is. That motherfucker said in a group chat, if y'all don't believe, then don't show up for work tomorrow. Talking about tomorrow's that game. Don't show up to work if y'all don't believe we could win this game. This motherfucker went out and went 0 for 9.
Yep.
In that decisive game. So apparently, he didn't believe. God damn, man. I mean, there's a whole bunch of shit y'all motherfuckers gotta do, bro. You got two centers playing as fucking forwards and shit. Come on, that don't make no fucking sense. Get rid of Mobley or get rid of that other big motherfucker. You don't need three centers playing fucking.
Oh, you met Pat McAfee? That's good. That's good, DJ. Yeah, the Cavs laid a fucking egg. I'm pissed off. They embarrassed the city. They couldn't even win one at home. They were winning in last night's game by 19. Blew a 19-point lead again.
Damn, again? Shit, that's three 20-point leads.
As I said, ask McCormick. I lost it. We had big leads in like all the games, and then we had a part of the game where we couldn't even score.
That the Celtics already lost?
Looks like there's a lot of people in the AEW arena tonight. That's good to see.
Well, yeah, it's a good, it's a good match tonight.
What's the match?
I mean, good card, I guess.
Oh. Yeah, Samoa Joe versus Jon Moxley tonight. Steel cage match.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Ricochet versus Zach Gowen, the guy with one leg.
Yeah, I don't really care for that one. I fucks with Ricochet, but...
Bobby Lashley gives his answer to MJF tonight, so I'll have to mute the part of the stream so I could hear that. And Toni Storm is in a... Oh, she's in a tag match with all the whores. Oh, no, it's a four-way. It's a four-way with that one Japanese girl who I would love.
Ooh.
Mountain Timer said the Nuggets suck. Did they lose last night?
What are you talking about, Nyla Rose?
Pizza Mike said keep Mobley, trade Allen. I like them both, dude. We couldn't win last night. That shit had nothing to do with Allen and Mobley. They played like straight up shit at times. Straight up shit. It's not they need DeMarco, Ricky. No, you were winning the game. You got so cold on offense, the other team was able to not only come back, but get a lead. You needed to score. Even though Mobley or Mitchell had a bunch of points they were missing from three-point line, he was hurt. Figures he'd get hurt on the most important game of the year. Lakers are gone, Billy. He said, how are the Lakers doing?
Lakers are in Cancun with the Cavs.
Shit, LeBron's probably somewhere nicer than Cancun.
That they all went to Cancun.
They went to Diddy's court date. Yeah, Lakers are gone, Bill. Anderson currently kicking Osprey in the back of the head. I'm going to get ready to pour up some ginger ale. Takeshita currently looking at Hangman in the corner. Referee not helping the situation here. Welcome to AEW Dynamite. Good crowd tonight as Double or Nothing is coming up in Phoenix, Arizona, not too far from Punch-A-Hole.
Nope. Just up the street and around the corner.
Good job, Bill.
I will be sitting front row down there watching All In. Thought they were in Vegas. Thought they do that shit in Vegas.
I thought it was going to be a tradition to have it in Vegas as well. I guess Phoenix, Arizona isn't too far from Vegas.
Well, neither is San Diego, but what's that got to do with anything?
No, but what I'm saying is Vegas is way closer to Arizona than where you just said.
San Diego?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, you probably right when they take those buses. That's probably the only thing, the only reason why I would go to fucking back
Yeah,
to
Pizza Mike said
Vegas.
Cavs went 6 minutes with no points. That's where they lost the game.
They went full rev on that one.
Nuggets lost by 7. Not that you care or I care. No, there's nothing wrong with I care. I want to know one.
Celtics are struggling. Fucking the Knicks are struggling. They struggling, man.
Adam Page currently in the ring with Takeshita. Blood in, blood out at. A complete miss. Hangman missed the clothesline at Takeshita. Some ugly looking forearms in the middle of the ring. Shades of Cornette. Wait a minute, he's got him in a tombstone. Adam Page, no, wait a minute. A reversal tombstone. Takeshita's got Adam Page in the tombstone. But neither a wrestler gets it off. Some fancy rope running. Powerbomb, pop-up powerbomb. Shades of Kevin Owens. 1, 2, Takeshita kicks out.
Nope.
Okay, can you park in front?
Blood Game, is that you?
What up? I know, man.
Blood Game?
Oh, shit. Speaking of the devil.
Is that Blood Game?
What up?
Man, you sound like shit.
This motherfucker, he already on fumes.
I am, brother. It's been a long damn day. Well, I ain't been in a while.
Yeah.
I figure I'd come in and say what's up.
Shit, just playing a little Contra, smoking weed.
Hell yeah.
Blood in, blood out.
Talking about how shitty those Cavs are, how they shit the bed. You're the number
Cavs.
1 seed and you lost in the second round.
To the Pacers. You didn't even lose to, like, Luka.
Pacers ain't no scrubs, though, man. Pacers ain't no scrubs, though. They have a squad. But, I don't
What up,
know.
Barkley?
All I know is we will finally have a new champion who has never won a ring before. As far as the players, not the teams.
I saw an interview from Shador Sanders, though. He wants to take the Browns to that next level.
Eh,
Yeah,
I
Cavs
don't
got
think y'all
eliminated,
there
Barkley. I was cutting promos in Discord yesterday. I probably went on a 35-minute rant. Too bad I wasn't live. The only person that was there to witness it was JP McCormick.
How's everybody doing?
Shit, smelly when stinky, you know, the usual.
I am.
Brad, them Nuggets are probably as shitty as your damn Bears.
What how you doing, Punch? You make any money?
Oh yeah, I'm through. I made $60 today, but I just had to work. I was like, man, I want to get some grub and go home and watch a little bit of Dynamite. They got a pay-per-view stack card tonight, so I want to go and watch that bitch.
Hell yeah. Who they got on there tonight?
Oh, they got a bunch of shit, but the main event is Moxley and Samoa Joe in a steel cage. I don't think he gonna lose it, but you never know. Ric Flair's supposed to be there. They're supposed to honor Steve Mongo.
Oh, he'll remember it.
Mongo McMichael. So he's supposed to be in Chicago.
Hell yeah.
Now, what if Ric Flair?
I might have to get
John
that
Moxley
Netflix
for the
info from
belt?
you again, Reverend, because it signed me out, and I don't know how to sign back in.
All right, we'll try to sign back in now. I don't know why.
No, what I'm
His
saying
wife-
is I need the info. I'm accidentally signed out. I don't know the login.
Oh, Okay. I got
I just need to log in again.
you. Yeah, I got you. All right.
Because we were watching Barclays yesterday with the ads. Yours is the one without the ads.
Thank
We
you.
like that.
It should be in Messenger still, isn't it?
It
Let me look
okay.
and
I
see.
didn't know how many messages we sent to each other. I'll look.
It should still be in Messenger, bro. Let me
Okay,
look and
no
see.
problem.
I want to make sure that it should because it should still be showing
See what I
you.
can manage for the rep. Let's meet in the middle.
I don't see nothing.
Good luck.
It probably is still on my Patreon.
My controller's not working.
His wife was like, "Who the fuck is these motherfuckers?" Hell no. He said, "Who the fuck is Pesci?" Shit. Everybody
No
got
shit,
no way
Brad.
to.
I know you could care less about basketball. It's called making conversation, shithead.
Get your head out your head, Brad.
Let me get a little high, man, before I jump into this bullshit. This goddamn Bruce ass shit.
You ain't beat
Well,
that
ladies
bull
and gentlemen,
corn
if
game yet.
you've come to hear about Dynamite, you're in the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Tony Khan has got a card tonight.
Dynamite watch along.
We have John Moxley going to be in a cage match tonight, believe it or not. That should put some butts in the seats. They do look like they're in front of a packed house. I will say that about AEW tonight. There are people in the stands. And it doesn't even look like one of them fucking small-ass buildings either. It might be smaller, obviously, but they did a good job putting people there, and I'm happy to see it. This is actually a bigger... Oh, yeah, that's not no small arena. This is a real arena. They almost look like they're back at a real fucking spot for a change.
King of the
I was
Hill
talking
said,
to
tell you
Punch
what.
about his Nuggets comment. Get your head out of the fryer, says Brad.
All right. I just sent it to you.
Thank you.
He said, "Get your
Yeah.
head out the fryer."
It's showing that you're still. It's on my thing. It's showing that you were signed in, but I don't know. As
You
it
know he
says,
don't understand that bull corn.
No,
it
because when I
says
pull it up, when I
Ohio.
click it right now, yours doesn't come up, actually.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, let me make sure. When I pop it up, hold on, let me check.
It's just a reminder that if you win 15 games to start the season, that doesn't automatically mean NBA championship.
Yeah, I'm not signed into yours, brother. It shows me on Barclays.
All right.
Barkley's
Yeah.
over there with that fucking ass shit, man.
It should let you sign
That
back in
bullshit
now.
off there, Barkley.
All right, yeah, I'll do it later. I don't need to do it now.
Yeah.
Take
You're
that
fine.
ass shit off, man. Take that bullshit ass shit off.
I got
Yeah,
Dynamite
they
shared.
closed down
Osprey, oh my God, what a move! What a move by some say the best wrestler in the world. Goddamn Will Ospreay really taking advantage. If I was going to take a guess who's going to take the pin in this match, I think I know. And it's pretty damn shame because this guy just got with the company and they're about to pin him again. That fucking dude from TNA. What's his name, Punch? Who wears the wrestling gear on his head?
Can I get a breast in a row with hot sauce? In a row with hot sauce.
I have no idea who that person is.
It's Josh Alexander. Why is this bitch walking out here with a
Later,
fucking,
Billy.
this bitch walking out here with a nylon.
Oh, shit.
With one of
You
those
E
fucking powder
Fifey
free gloves.
Foofy E wants me to add him on Discord. Will do, brother.
Oh look, they don't have Megalo Mart no more. They got Megalo Eats. I tell you what, the King is returning soon on Hulu.
Take care, Bill.
Says the-
Love you, brother. Godspeed. And always remember, We're here for you. You got to remember, Brad drinks a little at night. Just enough to get the hamster wheel going. Just one beer.
Who the hell is UEBU3?
What the fuck?
That's what that who's on Kick.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, either do I.
His
Some guy who claims
Discord,
he can make me a millionaire.
his Discord is Candies001.
Candy.
I thought Brad.
I want
thought,
candy.
Rev. I thought Rev was saying, "Who the fuck is Ishi?"
Oh no, I know who that
What up,
is.
Gonzo? Blood
He
up,
said,
kid.
I know who the fuck that is.
Blood game.
Hey, Bossman messaged me, Rev. He said he made 350 this past weekend on 9 hours. Let's see, he beat that record.
He must have been fucking running to them houses.
He hauling fucking illegals or something, probably. I don't know what he's doing.
Hey, he was basically telling us he wasn't at Home Depot that day.
I
He
would
was out
say
there
that could be very possible that happened if he got some large tips that you wouldn't normally get.
I mean,
No.
the thing with that is you got to think. He said 9 hours, so that's about $30 an hour. So about $31 or $32 an hour. So I can see, because I mean that's jack shit in California. So
Well, yeah, and you know
I
what?
can
If he
see.
went 9 hours straight, let's be real here. Did he go 9 hours straight and like to the bone, just orders? You know, if
2
he
hours
did
a
that,
day.
sure. If he did that, 300 for sure.
Yeah.
But dude, even I get tired after like 4, and this guy went 9.
Hey, some people just be out there.
I'm tired after 4 when I'm just driving.
You don't think I'll be? Go ahead, Rev.
No, I was gonna say I made damn near I made close to 400, but I worked from fucking 12 in the afternoon till damn 2 in the morning. I mean, if you stay out there all damn day, you can make some good money. But
Sure, that's what I said. Did he go? If he went straight, I will say I believe him for sure. But dude, he's kind of an old man. He went 9 straight on him. Like, Reverend, picture if you went 9 straight, even if you didn't work at whatchamacallit tomorrow.
Motherfuckers, 2.5 hours a day. You watch that shit. He worked 2 hours on Monday. He worked some lunch rushes or some dinner rushes.
That shit doesn't even fucking work for me because those lunch rushes.
And his acceptance rate must be great again. There's no way he was turning down orders.
No. I mean, I can see him making, 3 something, in 10 hours, 9 hours or whatever in California because fucking I guess $20, $30 an hour is probably about average in California. Shoot.
And I said, "Damn, man, you stayed in your area or did you went out?" He said, "You stayed in this area." So that's what happens, boss man, when you like be in it in that grind and stay out there. Make some good money.
Mountain Timer said, "Hello, I'm dying a hamster wheel." Yeah.
I mean, shit.
Fatal's a good guy, Brad. He's a good guy to have around.
When I was making $200 a day, I was out there the whole fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
Like nonstop.
That's what I'm saying.
I told you they were gonna pin the guy I said fucking punch.
The only time
Told
I
you they
took
were
a
gonna
break
pin what's his name.
Or when I paused it, but when like to go piss. That's really all I did.
I'll tell you what, with DoorDash, I can tell you this shit for a fact. The longer you stay out there, the better orders they give you. Like, if you're out there for fucking, 4 or 5 hours, they're not going to give you that many good orders. But if you start at noon and you're out there till fucking midnight, like that lasts 3 or 4 hours.
Sure.
Like you're getting fucking primo orders, man. Like fucking
Yeah, I'm not denying that. If he went 9
Yeah.
straight, he got that kind of money. But dude, fuck, man, that's hard to do. That's hard to do driving.
Oh yeah, no, it is. But and with that 300, like how much did he spend in gas? Did he spend 100 in gas? I mean, cause fucking, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, more power to him. I hope that's great.
Shout out to Boss Man making that little 350.
But I mean, not if he did that over the weekend, I could see that too. Because that'd be fucking
even
3
in
hours
general,
a day.
if y'all saying he did 2 hours here, 2 hours there, I mean, shit, 350 in 9 hours, that ain't fucking bad. Regardless of how you look at it.
I mean, I've had many a day where I've made $100 in 3.5, 4 hours, if not quicker.
Yeah.
If he did that over the weekend, that's a feasible amount. If he did that in one day, I'd be a little sus.
We gotta see receipts now, man. Hey,
Now
I show my receipts. Rev, I always show y'all my receipts.
I showed you a couple of receipts. I showed you what I made.
Mount Timer said
Yeah.
I would do Dash on the weekends, but the gas and the miles would be already horrible or something. Yeah, you can't DoorDash in a Jeep.
And you got to be sober.
Well, putting the sober part aside, you can't DoorDash in a Jeep. The gas would never make sense.
You got to if you're going to DoorDash, buy
Eric
you a
Roman
car
did
like
that.
mine.
He said, "Yeah, it cost him a lot in fuel." He had a brand new Jeep once, and when he quit his oil job, he fucking went and did Uber in the Jeep in Florida.
Hey, did your mechanic check out your car?
Not yet. Soon. I'm gonna probably do it tomorrow. Or no, I can't do it tomorrow. I got a dump truck job.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Or take it to like one of those fucking auto
I'm
zones.
gonna take it to my guy. I just
put on that
gotta.
that scanner, that OG scanner.
Who the hell's that bitch nodding her head?
This motherfucker said freelance or 97 hours paid for. What the fuck?
I'm surprised he's not in here. We done said his name, and he should appear.
That was Gold Dust. Ricochet's about to wrestle the guy with one leg. Oh my God, he's got his leg. Look, Ricochet's going to the ring with his leg So Ricochet tore the leg off this guy last week. Obviously, he's got probably a new one tonight. But Ricochet has the leg of the guy he tore off last week. He tore that leg off him.
All they're doing is reheating nachos.
Oh, here it is. Reverend, look on the thing. Here it is. This is when he rips the leg off. Watch this. Watch when he rips this guy's leg off right here. Watch this.
Dun, 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 dun,
So
dun,
look, he clotheslined him. Look, he ripped his leg off.
dun, dun, dun.
It's great. Fucking like Zach Gallen's been around for 20 damn years. That's crazy, man.
Oh, you know who Zach Gowen is?
Oh yeah, I remember because he got fucking I remember him because he got pushed down a fucking flight of stairs by Brock Lesnar. I remember that shit.
Oh wow. Shoot or real?
Oh, it was real. It was a
Oh
shoot.
my God,
No,
he's coming down the right. Look, he didn't even replace the leg.
It was when he was with WWE.
Look, he's coming here. He's about to wrestle him with one leg, literally. Look, he put his leg in the
he
corner.
walks good. He walks good with one leg. I mean, he hops. He didn't walk, but I mean, he actually wrestles with one leg. He does pretty good.
Look, there's his
He
kid.
was on American. He was on American Ninja Warrior a couple of years ago. He's very athletic for a guy with one leg.
Yeah,
Shit.
look at him moving around.
Yeah. Because he's got to be damn near 40.
I can't wait to see what Cornette says about this. Yes. Yes. Cornette.
I think Cornette likes that going. I'm trying to remember because, like, I remember he was because he had a damn angle with Vince McMahon did fucking Zach Gowen and with him and Sable and all that shit. But he was talking about how he had a drug problem, so he couldn't fucking. He got in some damn drug issues.
Couldn't work.
Huh?
Couldn't work for shit. I don't know.
I mean, he's a gimmick, man. He's a gimmick.
Him and that other guy. Arms. They put him in a battle royal. I'm still not forgiving him for that fucking shit. Like, seriously, is that what we're doing nowadays? Huh?
Oh man. I mean, at least he's
And
not.
now they're saying there's a belief.
What, buddy?
No, they're saying there's a belief in WWE Creative that Travis Scott will be available for Money in the Bank. And there have been pitches for him and John Cena teaming in either a tag team or a six-man tag team. Like, bro, get this fucking bomb out of there. Don't nobody gives a fuck about this Travis Scott.
No, don't do that shit, Punch. Wait till I just want to see fucking Cody just haul off and just knock the shit out of him on that. That's good. No, I want to see Travis Scott in a match. I want to see if they're just gonna beat the shit out of his ass. Put him in there with Braun Breaker. There you go.
Right. Just have him get destroyed.
Let Cody get his receipt, then let Braun spear him.
I know it would be great. This is.
I say we get high tonight. Brad is here.
I don't care about this match. I don't care about this match. This is hard to watch. This is hard to watch. This is like.
Really, the guy with one leg? That's hard for you to watch?
I mean, like it's hard to watch, man. It's like fucking just have him go out there and do like Kenny did and wrestle the blow up doll or the fucking broomstick or something like that.
Damn.
Like he's hobbling and crawling around like that.
I thought this was right up your alley.
Like, right
Not the bowling alley.
What are you talking about? I thought this was some North Carolina wrestling.
We don't have no damn disabled people wrestling up here in North Carolina. Yeah,
Shit.
I want to
You
see your
know, you talking
nana.
about the NWA and all that shit. This was on the card back in the day.
I want to see
The
the
little people,
nana.
man, fuck these commercials, man.
I want to
So are they
see the
gonna?
nana.
So we got.
Brett says
we
I
got
have a Cherokee now, so the mileage is a bit better.
So we got damn.
Green Giant.
We got fucking. You got Zach. You got Ricochet versus Zach Gowen. Well, who are you gonna have next week, Tony? You gonna have a guy with Down syndrome come out and take on Kenny? What the fuck are we doing here, man? The Handicap Wrestling Association. What?
Hey, this is where the best wrestling motherfucker.
It is absolutely. Bring the legless guy back.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
hell no.
The one-legged
that
guy.
one-
No, Rey Mysterio's here.
We all saw
Shit
that
like that.
together.
Shit
I
like that.
think,
Shit like that. Shit
that,
like that.
that
shit like
first
that.
All In.
Gonna have a fucking run in for Magic Johnson? What the
I
hell
don't
are we
think this
doing
was.
here, man?
No, that legless guy was black, Punch.
He was black? I thought he was white.
I could be wrong. I thought it was a black dude.
I think it was a white guy in the
Yeah.
Battle Royal, wasn't he? Yeah,
Look
it was
it
a white
up.
guy.
Yeah, it was a white guy. What are you talking about, bitch?
Sure?
Ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Jackson.
No. How am I saying Andrew Jackson? Because I thought it was the black dude. You just said it was a white guy. If I thought a black dude
It
was a
was.
white guy, then I got the wrong character in my head.
Wrong character.
Maybe we should
I
look
don't
it
know.
up. Maybe we should look it up.
I'm looking it up right now.
See if there was a black legless guy.
Oh shit, there is a
I don't
black
think-
legless guy. Hold on.
Told you. Sorry, Punch.
He was Zink Clark. He was a he's an actual pro wrestler though. He's a real wrestler.
Yeah.
No, he
Oh, there's
ain't
two
no
black
Zach
guys.
He ain't no Zach Gowen. Is that what you're saying?
I don't
No,
think
he's
Zach
missing both.
Gowen was the guy that was in that Battle Royal. I don't. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. I thought it was a black dude.
Nah, he was in there too. That legless guy. He was in there. They brought him to the fucking ring.
Dustin Thomas is what the
Obvious.
guy's name is.
What's his
Yeah, he's
name?
a white. Dustin Thomas. He's a white guy.
Yeah, see? Told you.
Hello, Richie.
Yeah. But there is a
Thank
black
you, beautiful.
There's a black legless
Glad
wrestler.
you stopped in.
His name is Zink
you always.
something or another.
Good
He
evening to you
literally
too.
looked-
Character.
I'm looking at his picture, Punch. He looks like he's stuck in the floor. Like he's got no fucking. He's got
Yeah.
no. He's
Yeah, he
literally
looked
got
like
no
he was stuck
fucking-
in the floor. Oh, look, he got
He
his
looks like
leg
he-
back.
Okay.
Wait a minute, is he getting
Dustin
pinned?
Thomas, that was the guy who was on.
Oh, I thought he was about to pin Ricochet. Wow, what would Cornette have
Dustin
said?
Thomas got.
Thank you, Richie. Thank you for renewing your membership, sweetheart.
He's gonna
Thank you
get
so
his
much.
heat.
Love you always. Thank you, Richie.
This right here is the payoff, bro.
Thank
Well,
you.
Zach Gowen wanted a damn AEW contract. All it cost him was a leg.
God. Are they going to show his kid? I want to see what his kid is doing.
Has the kid got both his limbs?
No, there's his leg. I don't know why he's not. Is he allowed to put his other leg on? Or is this his version of...
Did he beat Ricochet or
I'm just
Ricochet
laughing
beat him?
at what y'all saying right now. He left the leg on? What the
Yeah, I know. Isn't that
That's his
crazy?
leg, motherfucker.
Hey, you're right, though.
Ricochet
Isn't
just
that
stole it.
crazy? That's the kind of shit you're saying in the AEW watch along.
What?
Does he got the leg on?
Leg back on?
Yeah, Punjo's driving, so all
Is
he
he
hears
allowed
us
to have
talking
it
about
on?
is a leg. Thank you, Rin.
Wouldn't the leg be considered a weapon since it's like metal? Like, how could he
Well,
wrestle?
that's what I said the other day when they let the guy hit the referee with the belt, Cena. I'm like, is that legal? Oh my God, look who it is.
It's freaking
Ooh,
Jay Briscoe.
All right, so
technically,
technically, the bell should be rang. Disqualification. Ricochet wins. Disqualification, right? Look, he's just leaving.
So next week it's going to be Jay Briscoe and Zach Gowen versus
Enjoy work, Ren.
versus damn Ricochet and Tommy the Midget or somebody. I don't know. We're gonna have somebody come out and fucking. He's gonna be Ricochet's handicap partner. Is Zach Gowen signed to a contract now?
They've done Zach Gowen. Wouldn't it be funny if they show him he's all elite with his leg not in the picture?
Zach Gowen is all elite, damn it.
Without his leg in the picture, though?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Actually, hold on. I want to hear this. Let me mute the thing so I can turn on the sound real quick. Hold on. I'll turn on the sound. I turn the sound on. Hold on, guys. MJF cutting a promo. He referred to Bob Lashley as Bob. Pizza Mike said, sounds like a handicap match. It's comment of the night. Sounds like a handicap match. Wait, here we go. Look, they even got a T-shirt with the thumbs down.
Holy shit! I didn't realize fucking MVP was that tall. Good God.
Yeah.
How short is MJF?
MJF's short, Rev.
Oh shit! Get up now.
He's short.
Well, I mean, he's not Jack Perry short.
No, MJF's
He's
probably
not,
the same size
Adam
as
Cole
Jack
short.
Perry.
Let's see.
Hell no.
Yeah, bro, they're not too far apart.
Ain't
We're gonna have
no
Reverend
way.
look it up. Jack Perry's height.
It says that MJF is 5'11".
Oh shit.
How tall is Jungle Boy Jack?
I'll tell you in just a second.
Jungle Boy he's probably shorter than that.
Or about the same.
Probably.
Jack Perry, according to Wikipedia, is 5'10".
So they're about the same size, Punch. See, I told you. They're close. Punch is like, hell no. Yeah, those guys are about identical.
Nah, I
They're all
mean-
small. Now how big is MVP, Reverend?
MVP is according to Wikipedia is 6'3".
6'3", yeah, dude, he's got size. Vince McMahon doesn't hire
Well, I mean,
small guys.
well, Rey Mysterio been in WWE for over 20 years.
Bobby Lashley is 6'4".
I don't know
Shelton
who
Benjamin.
that.
Yeah, I mean, look,
Shelton Benjamin is 6'3".
Oh my God, this is who's going against the Hurt Syndicate on the stacked card night? Fuck Tony
fucking
Khan for
guy.
this.
just the what's called.
Who is that? I don't know who those people are. Who are those people?
Those are top flight. I mean, they've been around for a while, but they shouldn't be in a title match.
Top Flight. Okay. That was a botch.
Because I'm gonna call Kaylin. I said, I wish you would. Exactly what I told her. And then I can go home.
Y'all do cashback?
Yes, up to
Just
4.
throw him.
All
Just throw him, Bobby. Throw him. You shouldn't be giving him any of that shit, man. Come on. Squash him in 2 minutes. Oh, that's right. AEW doesn't have squash matches.
Yeah, you do.
No, everybody's competitive with everybody, man. What are you talking about? Everybody's got to get their shit in.
Selected
Huh?
Where I selected cash.
Should say confirm amount, say no,
Oh,
because you want cash back.
okay.
A lot of people accidentally cancel and they don't mean to. So let me do it again. You canceled it out. Do it again. Yeah,
Okay, so I do it a lot too myself.
you accidentally hit cancel.
What the hell are you doing?
Okay. I was wondering.
You at the bank or something?
Yeah, you were going to the bathroom when I.
I press no, and I guess if it cancels it out, I don't.
He said, "You're at the bank."
Let me see what it's doing.
Yeah.
I got something at the bank or something. Hold on.
You got the can, put the can.
It is like 9 o'clock. Almost 8 o'clock or whatever.
In your amount? Yes. And then it's going to ask you. It didn't even ask you to pass that. See, it didn't even ask you to pass that.
Don't fuck his head.
Need another hand?
Well, this stupid ass
I tell her
town.
we piggybacking up
I
and
didn't
down
want to
this
say
street.
nothing to her because she's an old
You keep
lady
the
cat
sky
shit.
safe,
So
we'll go low.
You must have walked away from her quickly, or you just talking that shit right in front of her. I just heard her voice.
I was saying.
You just a stupid motherfucker.
I was like, man, you know, I was like, you stupid. Hey, I ain't walking away quick. Fuck all that.
Cuss that bitch out right in front of her damn. Hey, fuck you, old lady. I can get my
Yeah.
damn cash back.
And I'm like, do y'all do cash out? She said, yes, we do. And I'm like, okay, at checkout it said, is it the correct amount? You put no, and you ask for cash back. And I did, and it didn't. And she goes, well, it says you canceled it. I said, I'm not canceling shit, motherfucker. It tells me no. I'm not like dumb and shit. I'm doing whatever the fuck you're trying to tell me to do.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, nah, see, I ain't gonna let no bitch go off on me like that. I ain't Pesci. Like what that bitch went off on him at Bob Evans. I'm like, man, and he still tipped that bitch. I'm like, man, it got me fucked up.
Yeah, some
I
bitch.
would've
Listen,
walked her.
some stupid bitch at Bob Evans. Listen, this was crazy. I didn't even say shit. So she's taking my order. I'm in Discord though. Punches there, and I'm like, yeah, can I get wait, what was that? What did I ask her for? Punch, and she goes,
You talking
no,
about
it
the
doesn't
roll
have
or
that. And I'm
something?
like, oh, I was just asking. I don't know.
You wanted a
Basically-
roll or some shit?
Oh yeah. I'm like, hi, yes. Can I was like, can I have biscuits with it? And she goes, the
Yeah.
biscuits come with it, or something like smart ass. And I was like, oh, I was just asking if I could just have the biscuits. Like she was
I
like
ain't got
very
me
rude.
fucked up. I would have went off on that hoe. Just like I
She
went off on
started
grandma.
screaming.
Just like I went off on this old ass motherfucker.
Up, match over.
Who won, Ricochet?
No, Lashley tap out.
That match was 5 minutes too long. I can tell you that
I
shit.
thought he said it wasn't no squash. That was a squash.
It was
I
match was
mean,
5 minutes too
they
damn
did a
long.
couple moves. They let them get a couple moves off.
I watched that motherfucker. He got a move on the top rope off of the damn Shelton Benjamin. That was damn move too much.
Look who it is, Reverend. It's
Oh,
Cody
Cody.
Rhodes' brother.
Holy
Gold
shit.
Dust and fucking whoever that
Dun,
guy
dun,
Guevara,
is.
Sammy
dun, dun,
Guevara.
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, see, Sammy Guevara's not usually allowed on Dynamite because that must mean Mercedes Monet's not there. Because remember, he said he wanted to rape her. I mean, he wasn't talking about like real rape, but that's why you never see MJF anymore. Because Monet probably doesn't want to be around him.
So they're the Ring of Honor
Who
tag.
Ray Monet?
I don't know what MVP saying, Mikey. We'll see you, motherfuckers, on Collision.
We'll see you next week on Ring of Honor pay per view.
That's right. Because we'll see you on that Ring of Honor pay per view. Nobody's gonna watch. And
Well, it's good to see Cody Rhodes' brother has fucking got titles and a nice paycheck. I mean, say what you want. Who would have thought that fucking Gold Dust in 2025 would walk out of a fucking Titantron with 2 Ring of Honor championships? Not
who the
1,
hell
2. Probably Private Party. They've been gone for like months. Or no, who's that? I don't even know who that
I
is.
thought that was. I thought they just beat Private Party.
No, that was Top Flight.
Oh shit! Hell if
Oh,
I
that's
don't
that
know.
one dude. That's Bobby Lashley's old manager. Remember from WWE? The black dude? What was his name? Well, he was in WWE. We'll put it that way. That's a WWE guy. The black dude.
Todd.
He was the guy who would talk like this. He'd go, Bobby Lashley.
Jamarcus. I don't know.
No.
Boy, Dustin Rhodes looks old, man. He's like 60, isn't he?
Yeah, were you kidding? Dude, this guy wrestled on WCW television. Are you serious?
In like 92 or 93.
Yeah, in 92. I watched a match on WWE Network with him on it.
Bro, he was there.
I almost want to hear what he's saying to Lashley. That's Lashley's old manager.
He was in my favorite match of all time.
No, no, no. Number one, you're not gonna cut him.
Forgot that other guy's name.
Number two,
The guy who
earn some respect for your
wrestled
elders,
as
you stupid son of a
the
bitch.
Repo Man, Blacktop Bully or whatever the fuck his name was. You remember him, Rick?
Holy shit! Will you look at that, man?
Hold on, let's see what MVP does. Brad says he needs some Jets pizza this weekend. Collision!
Signal from a producer over here that we got 30 seconds to commercial break. So I want to tell all of you that are watching at home, please join us because MJF will be joining us after the break.
Well, there you have it.
The fucking
MJF
All
will
In.
find out if he's going to be a part of the gang. Hate to call it a
man.
gang, but what else did you want to call it? BC said, Bruce.
Y'all really think they're gonna beat fucking Bobby Lashley and them at All In or double or whatever the fuck it is? The little ass guys that look like fucking skateboarders and shit.
Shut your shit up.
This motherfucker wearing some goddamn Bahama pants and a fucking shirt, Hawaiian shirt. Like, come on. I agree with Cornette. Them two are the only ones, or them three. They dress appropriately, style, suits and all. Laying on that fugazi shit. Hold on.
You know, that was that the reason I said damn a minute ago was because I didn't realize how fucking, you know, Dustin Rhodes is like 6'6". That's crazy how tall he is.
Did you see how big he was compared to those other guys?
That's what I'm saying. He was ginormous compared to those two guys, man.
He literally looked like he was walking up to two kids.
I know. I'm just like, who the fuck?
That was hilarious. Somebody's probably going to put that on Twitter and be like, Goldust at 60? You know what I mean? Still coming out bigger than every guy out there except for maybe Bob Lashley. Bruce! Hello, Annalyn. Thank you, sweetheart.
Crazy. Yeah, that's crazy how big he fucking is, man. But yeah, I see. That's how you can tell. Like fucking when you go from WWE to AEW, you can see the fucking size difference. Man.
That's probably why some guys truly love AEW. Like, dude, I'm gonna be like the biggest guy over there.
Not done yet.
Oh. Like, can you imagine? Like, good lord, man. Can you imagine if like Randy Orton went to fucking AEW, man? Like, who would he fucking fight? He'd be like the Big Show over there, man.
Dude, Randy. Yeah, he would. He said he'd be like the Big Show. Wouldn't that be great if they let him come out to Big Show's music at AEW?
Slamming people, yeah. And he starts choke slamming people. Like, that'd be fucking great. Because he's like
I'll tell you a true story about Randy Orton that you might not know about, and it's actually funny. So when AEW was going to first launch, when people didn't know what the fuck it was going to be, right? Randy Orton was in a contract year. And he was like in an elevator or something, and there was something that said Elite on it. And he did a picture of himself like next to like some kind of thing that said Elite. And when WWE saw that, it was like a week or a week two later, he was signed to like doubled money, all that shit. And he just literally trolled WWE. It was literally when AEW was launching because they knew Tony Khan had a lot of money. That they knew about. So Randy Orton was in an elevator or something, and he something said Elite or something to do with AEW, and he just took a picture of it, and it was with no caption or anything, and he just put it on Twitter, and everyone thought it was when Randy Orton was going to leave WWE and go to AEW, and WWE picked him up and redid his contract. Look, there's Tony Khan right there. Hold on, we might have to mute this and hear what they say. Here we go. Maxwell Jacob Freeman coming out with the Hurt Syndicate. Will he be a part of the gang? Will they jump him? We're about to find out right now. He looks very nervous wearing white pants. MVP. Judging by Maxwell being scared and the Hurt Syndicate acting like they're upset, I'm guessing they're going to let him join. And Bob Lashley's laughing right now. So, yeah. There's Bob Lashley. I'm guessing they're going to let him in the gang. They're making it so obvious that they're going to let him in because they're acting like they're going to beat him up. Look at Lashley laughing. Why is he laughing? Lashley couldn't even hold it in. Oh, Lashley gave him a thumbs up. We got 2 thumbs up. So here we go. Up to Bob Lashley. Oh, damn. Joseph Venditti just maybe did a spoiler. Here we go. Final vote. Wait a minute. They're letting him in. What up, Tolliver? They're letting him in. Whoa. We heard people. He's got him chanting, we heard people. Oh, no, I'm joking, Joseph. Shelton Benjamin probably will join them. He's been rumored. Or Cedric Alexander. Well, there you have it. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The newest member of the Hurt Syndicate is not Reverend Robbins. It's, in fact, Maxwell Jacob Freeman. And Jon Moxley will be going against Samoa Joe in a cage match tonight.
I turned down the offer. I do not hurt people. I love people.
And I'm about to start smoking some dope.
I see what Nico Harrison did, and I see the vision that Nico Harrison displayed. And
I love MJF, man. He's like the best fucking heel. Is that the end of the show?
He's like the greatest
we got 1 hour
mastermind
left
ever.
Well, what do you think? That was at least a good ratings pop right there, don't you think?
Sure.
At the 9 o'clock hour.
That was good business. That's what I said. If AEW produced shit like that and kind of like that Adam Page, Will Ospreay thing, they got some shit. They just fuck everything up, man.
I just had to play the cause that motherfucker ain't playing the volume. I'm playing it on my shit.
You smell like shit.
No. He just booked that great piece of business, and now fucking our next match is going to be a 12-man luchador midget battle royal barbed wire crazy hell match.
Well, according to you, there's no squash match.
Well, that wouldn't be a squash match. That'd be a hell of a match right there. Is what that would be. Be a hell
You
match.
smell like shit.
First person to get lit on the fire loses. That's the that's the rules of that match. Book it, Tony. Book it.
I still like the other one, the Black Top Bully. You should see that one, Red.
The first person to do a tope suicida off the top of the balcony wins. A race to the concession stand match. That's what.
Bam, 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 bam.
Next match is going to be fucking John Moxley versus fucking Sanity. Sanity's
hell
going
is
to do a
that?
job, brother.
What is this? The new Superman movie? What is this? Oh, I want to check this out. Look at that. We should watch that.
Yeah. That's a Superman series, I think, right?
I don't know if there was a series or a movie. It looked like it might have been at a movie theater. Let's get high tonight.
What? Ice like a bunch of narcotics. Yeah, work.
Bruh.
Flawless victory.
La,
Shit
la,
like that,
la,
shit like
la,
that,
la,
shit like that,
la,
shit like
la.
that, shit like that.
All right. Well, I don't see how they're going to top that part of the show. So
Cage
this is
match.
a good time to get ready for bed.
Cage match. Moxley, Samoa Joe.
I think we should have an over under on fucking how long it's going to take for Moxley to start bleeding. First
Moxley
2 minutes.
said he would never do a cage match without blood.
Timeless Tony Storm walking down the aisle. I forgot who the fuck that bitch facing.
It's a 4-way.
Oh yeah, Scott Blue's supposed to be there. Yes, yes, yes. Scott Blue supposed to be re-debuting. That's the only bitch I want to see.
I like how Luther was able to keep a job through all this. Will WWE
Hiring, I'm like,
ever
I would
bring
make
her
Blue have
back,
that
you
ass,
think?
but that's about it.
Who?
Tony Storm? WWE had her once. They didn't do shit with her.
Oh,
She
I was
actually,
gonna
went,
say,
she actually had a match against Charlotte Flair on SmackDown and got beat.
I didn't know she was there.
Yep.
She
They didn't do
eating
anything
no
with her.
food.
They literally didn't do a thing with her.
I didn't know she. How the hell was I supposed to know she was there? I don't hardly watch any of this shit, man. I watch this shit with you guys.
You think I watch this shit alone?
I don't watch this shit alone.
Is that the girl I like? No, that's not the one I like. I like the other Japanese girl that's coming out.
That's the one that beat, that's the one that beat Mercedes Monet. Well, it didn't beat her. They didn't pin. She didn't get pinned.
Last week on a show you didn't watch, she won.
No, it was
She
in
won,
Japan.
but she
It
didn't
just
get
showed
pinned,
it.
though.
It
It was
was
a
in
triple
it was
threat.
in Japan.
Yeah, it was a triple
So
threat.
Monet doesn't
And
have her
Mercedes
belt.
didn't have to get pinned. She, she
Last
took
week,
one belt off of
she beat Mercedes Monet for a belt that no one cares
him.
about.
Uh-oh. There go Mina.
This is the
Yeah.
girl I like. This is the girl I'm a fan of. She's got the titties. Damn. She can move.
She's the same one that took that damn pin.
I'd eat that. Holy shit.
Can't teach her.
She's the truth. Sky Blue?
Blue, back.
She looked black for a minute. Welcome to AEW.
Well, AEW.
They love Sky Blue. Oh, she's got one of the nicest asses in the business. Something Vince McMahon would like. The two Japanese girls are going at it, and the two Americans are going at it. Who would have thought that?
Tony Storm is not American.
Well, then we'll say the two white girls started going at it.
Are the Japanese girls not white? Or would they be considered yellow?
No, you would say the two Japanese
gotta
girls
go
are
through.
going at it first, and then you'd say the two white girls are going at it second. Simple. Just so people can't get confused.
I thought Sky Blue was Latino.
It don't matter what the fuck she is. She's a white girl.
Point taken.
You know what I mean? In a lineup, you're going to go, she really sold that punch. Some straight out of Taiwan shit if I ever seen it. And here they are. The two girls I love most. Luther on the outside. Sky Blue working her magic.
Oh my God. That was so fucking pathetic.
you got the hell out of Dodge. Damn it. You okay? I'm fine. I stopped to rest, they grabbed me and shoved me into this train. It's real bad, man. Train is packed with soldiers. Standing room only. I'm a sitting duck here. Still worried about getting sniped, huh? I'm telling you. Ah! Guy can't catch a break.
What?
Yeah, come on down.
So they be waiting.
All right, I'm gonna get this punk.
They're just waiting like
Tonight's my night, BC. I'm not on your payroll. You got me fucked up. It's the match punch you all wanted.
Match I want to see is Saturday on Collision.
Me too. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get high and let's get back in that game. Oh, you can shoot the missiles? Or you can't shoot the missiles?
Keep going. I'll catch up. So, you bastards like to fly, huh? Let's go.
What?
Big mistake.
Thank
Be
you.
here 2 hours.
Thank you, Raquel.
Oh, shit.
Guys! Oh, am I glad to see you guys! Thought you got the hell out of Dodge. Ugh. Damn it! You okay? I'm fine. I stopped to rest and they grabbed me and shoved me into this train. It's real bad, man. The train is packed with soldiers. Standing room only. I'm a sitting duck here. Still worried about getting sniped, huh? I'm telling you. Ah! Guy can't catch a break. Yeah, come on down.
Come on with that.
Yeah.
What is he, a heat seeker? What? It's such bullshit. I mean, what do you want me to do there? What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, Mina. Okay, go.
She won?
Yep. I heard they were gonna push her anyway. Hey, look at her.
Who did she pin? Who did she pin?
That bitch looks awesome to me. The only one in the ring. Look at that guy right there. You know they're shaking his fucking head like.
Fucking horseshit liar.
What's she in there? What's this? She's already in the damn thing. Mercedes Monet.
She's getting her revenge. America, America. I don't know. Tolliver.
Sammy Hagar.
No!
Security card. Man, hey, come on. Imagine those two guys holding back Bobby Lashley for show. The fuck ass. You got the American Dream done. You got the WWE done.
Trying something. Big mistake. You'll pay for that.
Kind of Joe Pesci shit is this show? Conan O'Brien.
I highly recommend taking a special weapon into battle. In desperate situations, overloading a weapon just in
All right, we're going to get our shit together. We ain't done yet.
Like a witch's brew. Oh, fucking Willow. Why'd you do that shit, bitch?
All right, we got my Go Puff order in.
Burr, 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 burr. Oh my god, we got this shit.
Damn, they fucked me there. Dodge. Damn it.
Not done yet.
What the fuck are these two?
One of them's Danny Garcia. The other one's the old announcer, Nigel.
Well, I'm saying, like, I thought this was Collision, bro. I mean,
What? That's Nigel, the old
I thought-
announcer.
I know, but they had their shit on fucking Collision. Like, why the fuck they bringing this bullshit here?
True.
Oh god, now he's gonna wrestle him. Double nothing. Come on.
Double or nothing. I'll go against Danny Garcia for everything. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Contra. Yeah, we had a great run. Once upon a time, what happened was, sometimes you go down. It used to be called the Quick 10. The always 16, but they like the people on camera. They like the panels. You know what I mean? And we'll remember the glory, the rhythm, and we know what it takes, but we just don't have the soap. Thank you. Garcia and Nigel, face to face, maybe a matchup we thought we'd never see.
Go Pesci's boy.
Here comes Big Stoke. Stokely, Hathaway, FTR's new manager, Big Stoke.
That no one asked for.
Look how there's there's a couple kids in the crowd tonight.
On my tag team partner.
Nigel, one of Brad's favorites, Nigel McGuinness. I don't know where he's at tonight, Billy.
This acting is so horrible by these.
He's probably taking a break. He gets busy. He'll be back. He always comes back. Oh, that's weed, Brad.
Yeah, Brad. Tired of fucking get that beer bottle out there.
I highly recommend taking a special weapon into battle. In desperate situations, overloading a weapon just might save your life.
What is happening?
They might kill us.
FTR.
You really think you could beat FTR? You barely beat hepatitis. It says listen to the dark side.
No!
So they're gonna play someone.
I did that for BC!
Danny Magic!
Stage complete! You're looking at that gamer who took it to the next goddamn level in front of all of you. I ain't freaking Mountain Timer. I'm not fucking Jim Crick. I am the man.
I still don't
F-
know who the fuck this guy is. Who's this guy?
In the middle of the ring, I don't know. Oh, dude, I'm not
I
even
thought that was
joking.
Kenny Omega.
They call him Danny Magic. It's either Danny or Daddy. Daddy Magic. He was the guy who made the nipple comment that they made a meme out of.
I gotta look up the meme then.
Oh, yeah.
Who
He was
he
in
before that, though?
Jericho's
He
group.
wasn't. Oh, okay. So he was like nobody.
You see how happy that Mark was when he was getting his sign ripped off? Look, it's the Mexican Jim Ross.
Who, Excalibur?
No, the guy next to.
Oh.
That guy was wearing a cowboy hat
was
once
like-
upon a time.
I didn't even know that other guy right there. I was like, what you talking about? Excalibur? Oh, Ric Flair is about to come out. Damn, it's gonna be more? Oh, Saturday.
Collision. So Collision's on Max too?
Yeah. It's all on Mac. That's the match. I
Anna
wanna
Jay and
see.
Megan Bain.
Yes.
And here's
yes.
the match Punch wanted. Speedball
I
Bailey
can't
versus
believe her
Blake
partner.
Christian.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yes, actually, I do want to watch that match.
I know you want to watch that one. That's the one you got excited over when they came out.
Well, there's Big Bill is going to be in action tonight. But coming up
On
next,
Saturday.
steel cage match. John Moxley, Samoa Joe.
Oh, they waited for that one. They were getting mad for that big. Crowd was getting crunk for that one.
Yeah. What up, BC?
Okay. Next. Bam, 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 bam.
Nice of you to join us. I'm not gonna get taken out by some stupid insects.
This is the temple your tribe was protecting?
For thousands of years, only chosen warriors from our tribe were able to pass through this gate.
It's still closed. That means we got here before Varanus. We should get inside then.
Wait! Only those chosen by Lemris can unseal the gate. True warriors who would stand against great darkness.
That was close.
If this Lemris artifact really is inside, we need to secure it.
True warriors chosen by Lemris. All right, Contras, care to test a theory?
This is our cue, huh? Hey, Lemris, open up. That actually worked? Theory my ass. How much does X-Flow actually know?
Afraid that's top secret. For now, Varanus cannot reach the Lemris.
Incredible.
Ladies and gentlemen, stage 6. We find ourselves at the ruins. We find ourselves right in the middle of goddamn Action Jackson. I ain't Brad, but I'm on a goddamn mission tonight. And while Go Puff's bringing my orders, I got my crackers and cheese coming. And I got a few honey on the food card that we're about to take full advantage of this week at some point. and a dump truck job tomorrow. We're talking big business. I'm not here to be some secondary trick either. I'm here to be the trick. You want to talk about attracting bug zappers and all that funny shit. This is next level gaming. And tonight I'm going in a dark place. And the question is, will I come out that other side? Will I have that rhythm once again? It's a dark hole and I need bullets. And in bullets I trust. I'm going in, Ricochet.
Oh, love advice from John Cena.
I'm going in, Rick.
John Cena says his advice for the perfect date night: put your fucking phone at home, not in your pocket. I don't even bring it with me. That way we're both present. And when you're there, you're there. Dun, 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 dun.
Fuck you, John.
He said, fuck you, John. All right, is he gonna lose the title tonight? Yes or no?
No.
No? Okay. Go. I tell you, the one, if he doesn't win tonight, then the person who's gonna beat him for the title is Eddie Kingston. That's the only person I can think of.
Then they're gonna put the
He's
belt
the
on
only
somebody
one
that
that
looks
comes to
out
mind.
of shape.
Yeah. Your boy. He ain't worrying about this shit. He got to go back to finish what you call it.
And coming to the ring, well, a guy that Punch-O has a lot of respect for in the wrestling business. A guy who Jim Cornette once called the plumber. Here comes a guy who, well, when he looks back on this title ring, it'll be a title ring of him not even holding the belt. So it's like, what kind of pictures are you going to show to your kid of this title reign? It was kind of a long reign for you just not to carry the belt at all.
I don't understand the whole purpose of that. But
Ho, ho, ho.
I don't get it either. Oh, shit.
man, why is he still walking through the crowd? Man,
Thank you
look,
for the follow.
one. Want to be Stone Cold. He wants to be Stone Cold so bad.
All right, Johnny. Welcome to Blood Game. Oh, shit. Rico!
What if Travis Scott wins the Money in the Bank himself? That'd be a good one. I ain't seen your boy in a long time though. Orange Cassidy. Where's he at?
Probably
Yeah, no,
vacation. Probably vacation. You know he lets all these guys have short schedules.
Look, they can't even lock the cage. And that ring is small, though.
Johnny!
Oh,
It's me, Rico!
Damn.
Rico Von Scooty!
The Celtics beat the Knicks by 25 points.
Wow, without Tatum.
You knew that shit was going to
And the Cavs couldn't even win.
I mean, if you think about it, bro, you really ain't got no squad over there. You got Max Russ, a role player, saying, you know, you don't believe it, don't show up. That's something Donovan Mitchell should have said, or any other fucking leader on the Cavs. The Cavs ain't got no leadership. Damn, he don't really believe. I tell you, you got two centers playing forward. You gotta get rid of that trash. So y'all need another. Mitchell needs help. He can't do it on his own. Yeah. And I ain't talking about Giannis. Everybody's talking about Giannis over there. Ain't talking about Giannis. Y'all don't need Giannis. That'd be a waste of him.
Good enough to open the door, but they're still shooting at me. Figures. Dave.
Square! Nice. At least we start there. Nice. Hello? What's going on? No. Yeah, I wasn't looking for anything, but nothing was there. Okay. All right, well, let me know because I'm doing a dump truck job tomorrow. Okay. Just a quick, somebody's tearing down a shed. Yeah. Oh, you think there would be a market for that? What would you need? Like a pressure washer? Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that'd be sweet. I wonder. Wait, can you use that dump truck I have? All right. Well, get in touch with me tomorrow. Just chilling, streaming. What stuff? No. No, I did not. Not a lot of people getting stuff at the moment for me to grab something. No, he said he might give me a couple. Yeah, eventually he might give me like a satchel. Sure, he told me. I just didn't. I haven't gone out of my way to go get it or nothing. But I think my delivery's here. Yeah, I got somebody at my front door. Let me go handle this. All right. We're going in. Your boy's already bleeding, Punch.
There's a chakra.
Big mistake.
What are they gonna do now? Go to the... What the fuck is Cesaro out here? Vladio, whatever. That's it. 1, 2.
Come out, come out.
Oh shit, Willow's out there.
Damn, I might have to put yours on. I think yours is ahead or something.
They got Powerhouse.
Damn. Later.
Oh shit, Samoa Joe might win.
It's over. What did he hit him with? The belt? Who the hell's that?
Who the fuck is that guy, man?
I
Nick
had no
Wayne?
idea. I had no idea. Who the fuck is that? It's Chris Schmidt.
Yeah. Gabe Kidd is there. Oh shit, from New Japan. He finally made sign with him. Finally, they're turning this dude in. Oh shit. Well, never mind. I was like, finally, they turning this guy into a fucking monster.
I know.
Then he got a fucking hitting
His
the,
ass
hitting
kicked. I
the
was about to
dick.
say they should have. Oh damn.
Hey, monster or not, you wanna fucking oh Willow, what the fuck? What you put that shit on my girl for, bitch?
Look at Moxley's. Look at all that blood. You're gonna be fucking kidding.
What the fuck is this coming out? Oh my god. Pesci's boys are back.
They've been back.
Look, crowd don't give a fuck. They ain't booing, they're not cheering.
Ladies and gentlemen, come the Young Bucks.
They don't give two fucks. What the hell has he got? A fucking Paul Heyman phone?
Is he gonna shake his hand and risk getting blood on the suit? Oh shit, here comes Kenny Omega.
Oh my god.
Ah! I know, I want to see him fight the Young Bucks finally. I want to see Kenny Omega fight the fucking Young Bucks. Look at Okada. Look, they're still using Okada wrong. They're still using Okada wrong. The young fuckers are lowering the cage. Who the hell's kicking Okada's ass? Mike Bailey? Why would you let Mike Bailey fucking beat Okada to the back of the ring?
They didn't even play his music or nothing, bro. What the? They don't even know Mike Bailey's beating up Okada right now.
I know. V-Trigger.
They didn't even play Mike Bailey's music or nothing, bro. Ain't nobody give two fucks about that, no. Now who's gonna come out? Sting? Swerve. Swerve's coming out to save him.
Usually don't have the GoPuff drivers come in. You're supposed to just leave it at the door like I... Daisy. Okay, yeah, that's what I saw. Get out of here.
Damn, he probably tore his ACL.
All right, I'm back. What happened? Swerve came out? Look at Swerve cutting a promo. Fuck you, Young Bucks. Wait a minute. Let me unmute this so I can hear what he's saying. What up, Wise Dog? The Young Bucks came out. Somebody stop the madness, says Wise Dog. Anarchy in the arena again, and those matches suck. Anarchy in the arena, and the crowd's actually popping for that.
So that means there's no world championship.
They started playing
Now it's
Swerve's
gonna be another
music.
trios
Hello,
match, and there's
Minavera.
not gonna be.
Hello,
There
sweetheart.
won't be another world tag team title. Yeah. What's wrong with your kinfolks? Man, these motherfuckers don't want to fucking. They're trying to wait for Eddie. I'm telling
Uh, uh.
you.
It's anarchy, damn it, says the wise dog. Anarchy in the ring. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey man, shut your face. Already then.
The Young Bucks are still relevant, says Brad.
Yeah,
Well, they're the
right.
bosses.
And then you woke up.
Thank you, Minavera. Uh,
Oh shit. This schedule. It's gonna be a good schedule. Schedule's already out.
Wait, what'd you say?
The schedule's already out.
Thank you for the
It's already
follow.
good, man.
Schedule's out
Play.
for A-Dub.
We play Washington, Dallas, Kansas City, Chargers, Saints, Eagles, Broncos, 49ers, the Bears, Green Bay, Detroit, fucking Patriots, Vikings, Raiders, and the Cowgirls. Damn, we played the Chiefs. That's gonna be some good Thanksgiving games. The Thanksgiving is gonna be the Chiefs versus the Cowgirls. For sure.
Thank you.
How the fuck does the Bears play the first Monday night game of the year? Fuck out of here, with that bullshit.
Oh, Chicago, brother, big market. Better be ready to bet this year, Brad.
Uh-oh. The Bears play Cleveland this year.
Oh, the Bears play the Browns?
Yep.
Thank you for the follow.
December. Bears play December. Um, they play the Vikings the first game. Played the Vikings, Detroit, Dallas, Raiders, Washington. I think the Ravens, Bengals. I don't know, Brad. Play the Steelers. You play Green Bay, then you play the Browns, then you play Green Bay again. That don't make no fucking sense. Then you play the San Francisco, Detroit. God damn, man. That's a love field too. Fuck. You know Brad's gonna get on that game on the Browns.
Bears and Browns, baby. Wouldn't that be awesome if Dion's kid's quarterback in that game?
They don't play till December, so it might be. Browns play the Bengals, Raiders, Packers, Lions,
Damn, everybody's
like
going to bet the Lions against the Browns.
who? Oh, you said somebody? Fatal will.
Said everybody's going to take the Lions. Reverend,
Bro,
Fatal.
everybody's gonna take the first game. The first game is the Battle of Ohio.
Cincy and the
Play the
Browns.
Bengals the first game. Play the Bengals, then Baltimore, then Green Bay, then Detroit. I I don't know. I don't know which game you think they're gonna win. The Bengals, the Ravens, the Packers, and Detroit. Then play the Vikings, the Steelers, the Dolphins, and New England. Then you play the Jets after that. The Jets, Ravens, Raiders, San Fran. You might beat Tennessee because they got a rookie quarterback. And play Chicago at 12 o'clock. Then Buffalo. Everybody's gonna bet on Buffalo. Buffalo versus the Browns. Shit.
Yep.
Buffalo, Steelers, and Ohio. Cincinnati. Final game, Cincinnati.
Hindi ko alam yun. Sir Joseph, thank you. Sir Joseph, good morning. Sir Joseph.
See who the Cowgirls play. I already know the first game they play the Eagles. They play the Eagles, then the Giants. Damn, what about that one? On Thanksgiving, be the Cowboys versus the Chiefs. That's gonna be a good game. That'll be a good Thanksgiving game right there. The Cowgirls versus the Chiefs.
Thank you, Abby. Thank you, ladies.
What? What's something to say?
Thank you. Gamer. All right, so you get him up real quick, guys. That's how you get him up, BC. Why don't you suit up out there? This next song goes out to BC. trending talks. Game, is that you? Hell yeah. What up, Pizza Mike? One more time for you, brother.
You've done well to come this far. Who the hell are you? We've met once before, at Barbera. Wrong answer, pal. First, prove you are worthy to enter these sacred halls. Light him up. Ariana, you have awakened as a Contra.
You know my name?
You know, we said we'd be in situations like this.
I am Beowulf, the first
Boss battles.
Contra and guardian of
You know, we are the strong side. We showed BC who we are. We showed everybody who we are.
Waiting to guide those who have awakened.
And I want everyone to know I will be getting back into those.
The first human Contra. Then
What
you
up,
were
Brad?
the progenitor of the Contra gene.
Hey, Brad, I was playing a song you would like before.
Contra gene. This guy was a statue 5 minutes ago.
You still awake, Punch?
This is the focus of my research at Ek. We realized that something, and based on ancient writings across several cultures, I theorize that this civilization must have sent the artifact. To continue our research, X-Flow formed a special unit in the EMC for soldiers.
Yeah, I'm here. I just had to turn you down when you were playing your music.
As you said, Lemris has been influencing the souls of
Oh, you can hear that?
since ancient times.
Yeah. That's a dumbass motherfucker right here.
How the hell could you hear that? Oh, I was sharing it. That's why. My bad.
That was some dumb shit this motherfucker just did. Minnesota about 5.
I've watched over Earth since the dawn of civilization. Waiting, Contra, is a quality bestowed by the
soul? Are they?
Eons ago. On one side, the Zygote. Opposing them stood Soul. However, the Zygote's cunning threatened to overcome the Soul.
My people died protecting Lemris. Why is Varanus after it?
The Lemris contains the totality of Soul's
Finally.
knowledge and history. If it is
The
destroyed,
OG.
they will be wiped from existence.
Man, how long has he been in fucking league,
Lemris
man? He's
can
been in league
also
a long-ass
manipulate
time.
gravity. Zygarde's primary means of intergalactic travel is to... However, Lemris creates a protective gravitational field.
A force field around Earth.
37.
Lemris is...
Varanus wants to... If you cannot protect the Lemris,
Beowulf, tell her.
seek the...
Looks like someone forgot to shut the door behind him. What the hell?
No!
I should thank you. Those wretched souls made it impossible for anyone
Just
to
like
enter this
that.
temple.
Up by 9.
Varanus! Should have known that wasn't Stanley.
I'm glad you were able to speak with Beowulf before I secured the Lemris, so you can comprehend the totality of your defeat.
No! You cannot!
You heard the man. This is our show now.
Grinding. Good old boy.
Come on, whore.
CM Punk says he does not hate Saudi Arabia. He just has no intention. Uh-oh, he's gonna be in the next Saudi. bam, 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 bam.
I highly recommend taking a special weapon into battle. In desperate situations, overloading a weapon just might save your life.
Rico!
There you go, the best junior JRPGs of all time. Number one, Chrono Trigger. Duh, everybody knew that.
I own it on
Green
Steam.
with a 3? This is from IGN, the number one Chrono Trigger.
What's number 2?
Persona 5.
See, I want to play some of those Personas, I think.
You ain't gonna like them games, bro, because they're more like, and I mean that because Persona is more like a fighting game. Like, if you didn't really like Yakuza, it's like Yakuza but RPG, but
I like the
I don't know
Yakuza.
how to. Yeah, but I mean, there's some Persona games, but Persona 5. I think Persona 5 Royal, they're not all fucking. I mean, they're good. They got high ratings and shit, but I don't know. If I were you, I think it'd be best to like look at videos. Even though I got Shin Megami Tensei 3, and it's kind of like Persona.
Overloading the laser supercharges your body, letting you move at hyperspeed.
You can try it. I'm just saying. And Final Fantasy X is number 3. Yeah, I got number 25 is Shin Megami Tensei 3. That's the one I got. Ni no Kuni. Live Alive. Grandia 2. That's a good one. Why don't you play Octopath Traveler? It's free on Game Pass.
Which one? I know I'm gonna play Clear Obscure on Game Pass. That's a new RPG that's out. I heard it's pretty good. Come on, man.
Big mistake.
They're booing the shit out of Butler.
Pesci, take Brad's wrench. Be fair. That was what what's his name said the other day. That does sound like some shit Punjo would say.
No way he's waiting around for us. He's taking that ball and going home.
All right, let me save here. And that'll be my Contra fix for the day.
Ariana, any idea where his base of operations is?
No.
Commander Doyle, do you copy? We could use satellite support.
We're too far underground.
Hang on. This giant space robot.
We can follow the tunnel.
Bet it leads right to his doorstep.
Looks like break time's over.
Still not 1,000? Come on, man. That's fucking ridiculous. Stupid ass, fucking phony ass game.
That number. They're about 15 points now. Shit. Going into halftime.
Who?
17 seconds left. See what they got. I like how they bull this shit out of Butler. They don't like that motherfucker no more.
Oh, they're playing the Warriors? Yeah, he played for them for like a day.
Oh, shit. Yeah, they're about 15 at halftime. They're going to be in the Western Conference Final. Steph. No Stephen Curry. They're trying to send the Warriors to Cancun with the Cavs and the Lakers and fucking, well, not Boston yet, because Boston won last night by 25 or 9.
Square. All right, blood up. Hit the wing. Bitch, I am him. All right.
Necessary. I'll be out there late night tonight, tomorrow night.
Are you gonna drive tomorrow night?
Yeah, I'm gonna have the game on tomorrow.
I'm definitely gonna be driving though. I'll be driving.
I just missed out on another fucking reservation.
Oh wait, I got that dump job. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Maybe dump job, maybe late night driving. I don't know.
See when the game comes on. Tomorrow at 7:30.
What up, McCormick? McCormick said, ha, I was expecting you to still be shitting on the Cavs. The hell you doing, Pizza Mike? Bitch, get a victory! You're looking at him! I am the Knight Rider! I am the gamer! I am that guy. go, baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Fatal Brad said he was just joking the other night.
Okay, now I should be able to hear y'all. Fucking updates.
Yeah, I said
Get
Brad
your
said he
shit
was just
together,
joking the
man.
other night. You hear me?
Oh, I know.
What's up with you?
Chilling. Fucking hanging out. Just got off work.
Burn, 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 burn.
Yeah, I've been busy like a
Argentina.
motherfucker.
Oh, come on, man. Fuck. Look at this shit. Wide open for Butler. Not
What up,
good.
BC? You still play Marvel Rivals, Fatal?
Hell no, that motherfucker gave up on that hoe. Like he gave up on what you call it. On Starfield.
I uninstalled Call of Duty.
Did
Well,
you?
reload your shit, Pizza Mike.
Why'd you install that? I thought you were grinding on that hoe.
I'm over it.
Oh, okay.
If everybody was still playing it, yeah, I'd play it, but
Every time Jimmy Butler has a ball of crap, like loud ass boos and shit.
yeah, remember they traded for him that one
Yeah,
year and he
Barkley,
left?
you're a fucking man right here. The one y'all bragging about paying $30 million to. This motherfucker, he's on some Cleveland Cavaliers shit tonight.
Hey, man,
That motherfucker ain't
Cleveland
made
ain't
a
around
shot
no
since.
more, man.
He's on that Max Strauss, that 0 for 9. I don't know if they're gonna be. I doubt the Cavs gonna have that good record next year.
That's what I'm saying. It's over. You couldn't win this year, you will never win.
Not even about like even if they didn't win a championship, but man, you should. I mean, on paper, you're supposed to beat the Pacers.
Sure.
You're the number one fucking seed. You had like 3 or 4 20-point leads and you fucked it all up. I mean,
Yep.
don't make no sense. Jimmy Butler, 3 of 8. Man, these motherfuckers just giving up. They gonna let these motherfuckers back in the game. Rebound, motherfucker. You the tallest goddamn person out there on it. You the tallest motherfucker out there, man. You just trying to grab the ball one-handed.
What's this pass? What Jay wants! He said Celtics, baby!
Goodie bag day makes me feel like Billy Madison. Nudie
Hell yeah.
magazine day. Nudie magazine day.
Doing the bull ride on the little midget or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that alligator that was in Happy Gilmore that stole Chubb's ear or eye.
Yeah.
That he finally died.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, he died like three, 4 days ago. He was like 80 years old. That fucking alligator. I was like,
God damn, they kept track of the alligator.
Hey, who you got on Thanksgiving, Fatal? Cowboys or the Chiefs?
Damn. That's a hard one. Are you guys playing Dak this year?
I don't know what the fuck they playing. I ain't worrying about those motherfuckers.
I'm just saying, the Cowboys playing Dak this year?
Oh, of course.
Are they going to start him?
Yeah.
Then probably the Chiefs.
Yeah, he's making like $254 million. You can't bench somebody making that kind of money. Browns will tell you that.
Sure, but I mean, are we going to get the Dak Prescott of last year, or are we going to get the Dak Prescott of, actual
How many
being a
games?
professional?
What game did he get hurt on last year, Punch? How many games did he play? Because remember they had the white dude in
That was
fucking
early in their career.
the redhead, Copper or whatever.
Cooper,
yeah.
Cooper Rush.
Coop.
He's not even there no more. I forgot what Cooper Rush went to. No, he played for the Ravens now.
Did Kirk Cousins stay with Atlanta? Is he going to be Atlanta's backup?
This time. Let me see who the Chiefs. September 5th. They play the Chargers, the Eagles. Oh shit, and they play my Giants too. The Ravens and the Chiefs. The Lions and the Chiefs. That's amazing.
Did you say the Browns play the Lions this year?
Yeah. The Chiefs and the Bills. Texans and Chiefs.
J-Walk said, what's funny is Cheech asked the same question the other day when he was Chung was so effing high he don't remember.
Oh, J-Walk. Yeah. Y'all won by 25 tonight, but that ain't shit. I know y'all out of there. I didn't appreciate how Jalen Brown was squeezing on Josh Hart's balls.
September 4th, huh?
The Brown, hey, here's a good one right here, Vader. The Browns, the first 5 games, the Browns play the Bengals, the Ravens, the Packers, the Lions, and the Vikings.
What up, Rico?
Rico!
What up?
Right, I don't know, man. This schedule's kind of hard for the Browns, especially when y'all playing Russian roulette with the quarterback situation.
BC getting molested out there.
Shador's gonna be first ballot. I thought you said, Punch.
I didn't say that.
Shador got a promo. Shador said he's coming.
I said that they're saying that he's doing better in practice, but then again, he's not facing.
I never. The Cleveland media.
He's not facing.
The Cleveland media that I've been following have been saying that Dylan Gabriel has been more accurate in practice than Shador. There was that one.
I could send you a clip where that fucking Browns reporter was like, "I'm taller than him." It was like a.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Taller than him. I'm like, shit.
There was another old guy, old white guy, been reporting in Cleveland for 250 years. He said Gabriel has been more accurate in practice.
I mean, let's be real.
I mean, I think it was smart for Jimmy to draft Shador for one reason. Now people are talking about the Cleveland Browns.
Like I said, it's easy to throw the ball when no one's fucking rushing you. Let's wait till preseason.
He's already leading, dude. He should see how many jerseys sell. How many jerseys the guy's already sold? I've already seen his jersey everywhere.
Really?
Oh yeah, people from driving Uber. There was a girl who had his jersey, and she wasn't even a big football fan.
And I mean,
There's women out there that are Shador Sanders fans.
They were Shador Sanders fan before the Browns. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I get it.
How many Watson jerseys you seen people wear?
But now that he's here, that gave a lot of people more of an incentive. Cheer for him. I'm cheering for him. Especially when they asked him what time it was, and he goes, "You know what time it is." And they're like, "What time is it?" And he goes, "Prime time." Like his dad.
Now, damn, I'm tempted to put my bets in. All the lines are out and everything.
Damn. For preseason?
No, for week 1. Week 1 lines are out.
Yeah.
That's got to be preseason.
Hey, you know he's gonna screenshot.
They don't even have rosters yet. They have spreads with no rosters.
Yeah, they have spreads right now. If you look on Yahoo, all the spreads are out. I'm not gonna jump the gun because them spreads are gonna change in months' time, and rosters are gonna change, and preseason's gotta happen, and everything else. But I am gonna put my foothold in right now, and I'm gonna let everybody know that the Panthers are mine week 1.
I was gonna say that.
So, anybody who wants the Jaguars can go and suck my left nut.
You know Brad's gonna fuck it up.
What do you mean if somebody wants the
win.
Jaguars? I don't get it. If somebody wants the Jaguars.
Yeah, that's who Carolina's playing week 1.
Oh.
That's why I said I want Carolina
I
week
didn't know
1.
what you meant by that. I go, the
I'm calling it
Jaguars.
right now. I want Carolina week 1. If anybody wants the Jaguars,
Well,
they can
Brad,
go
then you
suck
got to
one.
let Brad get his Bears then.
I'll let Brad have his Bears. I don't want his Bears anyway.
Hey, but it'll be a good week to bet the Bears when they play because the Bears.
No, it's
play
a
the
good
Browns.
week for Brad to bet the Bears because they're going to be playing the Vikings. So he's probably
Oh
going
no.
to.
I was talking about when they play the Browns.
Yeah, that'll be
Browns
the
are
week
like
that I bet
that.
on the Bears.
Billy.
That's kind of a hard schedule for the Browns this year. They play the Vikings, the Ravens. I mean, of course they play them, but
Rico!
Panthers are getting the easy schedule. We got the Jaguars first, Cardinals second.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get this shit. It's like
McCormick said Bears Vikes Monday Night Football.
But when you look at last year's schedule for the Panthers, we had one of the hardest schedules of last year.
So y'all saying y'all due for one layup?
We're due for one. We're due for a layup. I mean, week 3 we're already facing the Falcons, so I mean it's gonna get harder.
I mean, I don't really
Falcons are trash, bro. They don't even have a quarterback.
But week 4 we get to face the Patriots.
I think
That's
Cousins
free.
still. I think Cousins is still on the team, and I like that rookie.
Week 5.
They already did it.
All right,
They're not
I'm gonna go
rookie.
ahead
The
and
guy
throw it
from
out there.
last year, he was good.
Like I said, they don't have a quarterback.
Week 5, I'm taking the Panthers versus the Dolphins.
I mean,
That's
look,
free.
then they got
Hey, me and Punch. Hey,
Cowboys.
me and Punch have been knowing this schedule. We saw it 3 months ago.
I thought you saw it last year. You should have
Bum,
known.
bum, bum.
Barkley knows who's playing in the Super Bowl already on his website. He already knows who already played in the Super Bowl and all that shit.
Oh, we got such an easy schedule. My Panthers need to fucking step it up. We better be winning this
Y'all
season.
ain't playing nobody except for let's get it on paper.
The Bills,
and Buffalo and Green Bay.
Yeah, Buffalo week
I don't
8 is going to
see
be
no
a
other
tough
team.
game.
Yeah. You don't think Green Bay will?
Green Bay's going to be a tough ass game too.
That's what I'm
Gold
saying. Like
jacket,
these other
green
teams,
jacket, who gives a shit?
fucking
New Orleans,
Houston,
that's a free
Pittsburgh
win.
Ain't got no damn quarterback. Jacksonville, Arizona,
Saints is basically a free win, but we got to face the Falcons twice, and that's hard. That's always a hard one for us.
Down to JP.
We get to face the Niners in week 12. That's free. That's a free win.
Bow down to JP.
I mean, you know the Jets, they ain't got no quarterback.
Put Penny in.
Julius Randle with the putback.
Damn, we don't get a bye until week 14. Holy shit.
Everybody say Warriors.
I don't even think the Warriors are saying that. You saying that and Slash over there shaking his head.
Gotta face the Bucks twice.
Down by 18. I don't think no one's saying the Warriors.
Season's over, bro.
Yeah,
Back it
cool.
up.
Season been though. They weren't gonna win shit anyway, even with that.
Everything's about to turn up Carolina.
It was about Jimmy Butler.
I love it every time he touches the ball. The fucking crowd boos.
Who, Steph?
The crowd boos when Jimmy Butler
Butler.
has the ball. So he used to play for the Wolves.
Yes, he did.
I'm guessing that's why. That's look. And the single game tickets on sale now. They're already giving out tickets.
Who, the fucking WNBA?
Not the Panthers. I tell you what, as far as the WNBA, the best game like everybody's anticipating is the Dallas Wings versus the Indiana Fever. Paige Beckers versus.
Oh, so they're done with the Chicago Sky, I hope. And that fucking
No, they play. That's their first game. Their first regular game.
Well, you said the one that everybody's gonna be watching. You didn't say anything about Angel.
I mean,
Ain't nobody watching.
Which I agree with. She's fucking trash.
Right. But I think they probably see that big of a match, Paige Beckers versus Caitlyn. And she fit right in the WNBA because she's a les. And that's, you know, they love their les.
You want a man.
Want a man.
Green Bay Packers last.
I remember that movie.
Well, you know what they, when I was growing up, what they used to call a lesbian, right? Just another woman trying to do a man's job.
God damn.
Can't say that no more, though.
Yeah, that was sexist as fuck.
Thank you.
See, this is what I hate. The last week or the last game of each fucking team is like flex game.
You gonna play the new Doom game, Pesci?
Oh yeah. Yes, sir.
17 and 18 to be determined.
Everybody's playing that game right now. They say it's good.
Yeah, dude. DSP went viral on Twitter because of something stupid he did on Doom. Literally like 8 million clip.
Wow.
View clip on
It's not
something
the first time
retarded he did.
It's
And he got really
basically-
pissed. And DSP got mad about it because he said that they tried to portray him as a bad gamer, and they took it out of context.
Who cares how they're portraying you? You got 4 to 8 million views. Who cares how they're portraying you?
Hey, this
And
is
he's been making
money.
mad money on Doom.
Yeah.
This is the same thing that happened with Tears of the Kingdom. He had a big autistic moment on one of his live streams where he was
Go to the
talking
lobby,
about
BC. Second pass.
the building component of Tears of the Kingdom, and the internet memed the fuck out of his segment. Say it's happened before.
That's just
And
always
did you
crazy
know?
to me, bro.
So listen, and another thing interesting, Fatal. So what was that? A college professor, Barkley, that they were
No, it
showing
wasn't a college.
video
No,
of
it wasn't
his
a college.
at
No,
a
it wasn't
college.
a college. No, that wasn't a college professor. That was a game developer. That was the
Oh
Square
yeah, so it was a
Enix.
game developer.
That was Square
and they were
Enix.
showing a DSP video of what not to do or what the common person does or making
No,
him
they
look
were
like
showing-
an idiot.
They were showing a video that was demonstrating a new mechanic that was basically there to help people that suck at video games. And they
they're
used
like, "Look at-"
DSP.
and they're like, in this video, they didn't say the guy's name. They're like, in this video,
Well, and they
you see
blurred
the
out his-
man, and it's Dark Side Phil, and he's playing
Well,
the
no,
game,
they-
and it's
they-
like a serious ass class.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a class. It was a game developer conference, and the lead developers from Square Enix were doing a presentation where they were demonstrating this new feature or mechanic on a game that was basically going to be like skills based. It was going to help make the game easier for you, and they were using one of Phil's streams where he was playing one of the games that had the mechanic, but they blurred out his face cam, but you could still hear his voice. You knew it was him. Yeah. And then basically Pesci was like, look, this is a retard mechanic we made, and look, here's a retard using it and showing you that it works. It was great.
That's funny.
It was great. How dare they disrespect the former top-ranked American Street Fighter II Super Turbo champion?
Shoot the 3, Draymond. Damn, by 25.
Sons of bitches. You tried to milk him, didn't you, you sick son of a bitch?
Mine.
Nah, that's De Niro's.
No shit. But I'm saying I'm the one who fucking made it relevant over here.
That's true. Except, yeah, no, shit.
I didn't come out with you milked him, you sick son of a bitch.
We had a shitty ass record last year. We got the second hardest schedule in the
Who, the Mavericks?
No,
the Giants have the second hardest schedule. The Browns has the third hardest schedule. The Bears have the fourth.
No, the Niners.
And the Eagles had the.
Sounds
Eagles
like
won
a
the
good
Super Bowl.
betting
They got
season for Fatal Stream.
The Eagles won the fucking Super Bowl, and they got the 5th. And the number 1 is the Lions.
Who the Niners playing?
I don't know.
Don't they do the schedules based off of previous records?
If that's the case, then why the fuck we got the second hardest schedule?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys like had a really bad season.
Oh, Fatal, I believe it's actually completely randomized. I believe they use a randomizer.
Oh, okay. That was the question. It wasn't like, yeah.
Like they randomized the fucking in the NBA lottery.
But
pick.
fuck, if they randomized it, bro, they gave us one of the easiest schedules of anybody.
Yeah. Now let's
What,
see
the
what you do with
Panthers?
it, though.
Yeah, Panthers probably have one of the easiest schedules of the season right now.
Who are they going to use as
But-
their quarterback this year?
We're starting Bryce Young.
Oh shit, Marty the Moth with the raid. Thank you, brother.
At least we have 3 primetime games. That's good.
Holy shit.
Marty.
Shout out to Marty.
We got 3 primetime games, and the Browns have
They have no
0.
receivers, LOL.
Hey, you watch them now. We got plenty of receivers. Malik Neighbors.
Thank you, brother. Love you.
Malik Neighbors is the best receiver in the game today.
We got to link up soon. Shout out to Marty
Play
the
some
Moth.
cart.
Yeah, or Fortnite. He plays Fortnite now, too.
Yeah, gotta play some Fort.
Shout out to the former Lucha Underground champion, Marty the Moth.
3 seconds left. At the buzzer. You got
I
it.
played Mario Kart with
Thank you,
fucking
Marty.
Marty the Moth before.
We'll definitely link up soon.
Definitely cool dude.
Was he really Lucha
You like
Underground
this game
champion?
too, Marty? Rocket
Yeah.
League.
Yeah, he
Was
was
he-
really Lucha Underground champion. Yeah.
That's
Absolutely.
fucking raw. That's
I got a
fucking
picture
raw.
of him in my house. Signed.
That's raw.
Yeah.
That's raw. Lucha Underground was fucking underrated. Mad underrated.
Yeah, it was a great show.
Still is.
Swerve was on that show as Kill Shot.
Wasn't Ricochet there too?
Yeah, he was Prince Puma.
Yeah. Yeah, they had some great fucking matches in Lucha Underground.
San Francisco has the hardest schedule. Or the easiest
Oh
schedule.
shit, the fucking Nintendo store opens tomorrow. I completely forgot.
What do you mean?
I've been a Panther fan since day one
Yeah.
myself. I've always been a Panther fan ever since I started really watching football and really getting invested interest. Like that's the only team I've really cared about.
Nintendo is opening their second retail store in the country. The other one's in New York, but they're opening one in San Francisco.
And I'm from Ohio, so you'd think I would fucking care about the Bengals or the Browns or the Eagles even, but nope, I'm a Carolina fan.
Billy Sellers says I don't care about Mom Timer.
I wouldn't
No
claim
shit.
being a Brown fan either.
Yeah, just ignore Brad.
No, but you
Billy.
would think
He's a bad
being
drunk.
you would think being born and raised in Ohio, that would be like a Bengals fan or a fucking Browns fan or Steelers fan, Eagles fan.
LeBron James' favorite football team is the Cowgirls, and the favorite
He
baseball
claims
team
that, but
is
he
the
always
Yankees.
watched the Browns low key. He admitted that.
Well,
I've always been a Panther ever since I started watching football. That's just who I've always gone for.
That
I want
motherfucker's
that
a
black and
billionaire.
blue. I want the Panthers.
That motherfucker's a billionaire. He's always
Billy
watching.
Sellers says he loves the Carolina Panthers.
Well,
Cole Marks
I
says
mean-
him and Penta had the best matches. Sure
Sellers
did.
is a bowling girl. Bowling girl.
No, Billy's a bowling girl.
He don't care. I'm surprised he hasn't said that he's
Ball up.
bumping Kenny Bowling at the ODW social school. That'd probably be his fucking dream right there. His fucking fans who bumping into bowling at the Pacific. Getting nachos or some shit.
Oh!
Mike Tom's been in the league for a long ass time.
Yeah.
Ah! Ball up!
And then
damage.
Think about it. I think the Steelers have only had 3 coaches in my life.
I said Mike Conley.
Basketball players have some serious longevity, bro.
Yeah.
They seem like they could just play forever. I mean, I know it's a no-contact sport, you know, like they're not really getting that many injuries unless to their legs or whatever. But
No, it depends on what position you play too. Like there was like Robert Parrish.
But I mean, if you're young, you're going through college, you get drafted into the NBA, you're looking at getting paid for probably 20 or 30 years.
No.
If you're really good, like you gotta think these guys are like fucking 20, between 20 and 25 coming out of college.
They're looking for that right now, man. They're not looking for that down the line shit.
No, I'm saying these guys are coming 20, 25 out of college and shit. They sign a really good contract. They play really well. You don't think that somebody can't get 20 years out of their career?
Okay, Billy, enjoy your show.
What? Get
Steve Nash didn't even play 20 years, Fatal.
So okay, well, my next question, I guess the follow-up question would be...
You can.
Do players play until they're about 45 or so?
No.
Okay. Okay, well then that answers my question right there.
LeBron is the rare necessity, and Vince Carter did too.
And the biggest thing that's helped LeBron throughout his career has nothing to do with his skill. It has to do with his uncanny ability to stay healthy, especially
What age did Jordan retire?
Well, I mean that's.
I think Jordan.
He retired 3 times.
Second time. Total year.
Second time he retired, he was. I think
He was like 30, maybe close to 40.
No. Second time he retired, I think he was like 33, 34, right?
No, he's a little bit older.
When did he retire?
Well, he
Okay,
retired,
so when did he start?
Came back to the
When did he join the NBA?
83, I think.
83. Well, how old was he?
He retired and then he came back.
Well, he played college. That's what I said. I don't know what age he was.
Yeah. I'm just curious.
Well,
NBA players don't go to 40 though. That's a young man's sport.
I consider the baseball.
Well, yeah,
like
it's a fast sport. It's agility. You know, you got to be fast. You got to be agile. You got to be really good on your hand-eye coordination and shit.
I think the last one that did it, like in their 40s, was Vince Carter.
Yeah, Vince Carter. That's what I just said. I said Vince Carter was like 40 something.
So then, realistically, these guys are maybe getting like 10 years out of a career.
I mean,
if they're really good.
No, I mean, like
he's not gonna play 10 years.
Like Nash, Steve Nash played for at least 15 years. I know that.
Joel Embiid is not gonna play no fucking 15 years. He's gonna be done.
It's heavily position dependent. If you're a point guard and you can ball and you stay healthy.
Still, realistically, that's way more years than you can see an NFL player get. On average, you know.
It just, again, it's positional. It's heavily positional dependent. Look at your boy Kirk Cousins there. He's made $500 million. He's only won 1 playoff game his entire career.
What about baseball? Is there a lot of longevity in baseball?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing about baseball. Every single player in baseball.
You do a lot less.
Every single player in baseball.
A lot less contact, especially.
Every single position, I should say that. So like, if you live in SoCal, so like the Dodgers, first base, second base, third base, home plate, left field, center field, right field, all those positions, they have 9 guys waiting in line. If one of them gets hurt, right? So the competition is extremely cutthroat, but more than
BC
that.
said I had enough losing, play the tourney without me.
More than that, every single baseball player, whether you're the number 1 pick or the number 200 pick, every single baseball player when they get drafted, like the first 6 years of their first, basically their entry level contract, they belong to the team that they're drafted to, and they basically make nothing. The way you get paid in baseball is by making it to free agency, and only about 5% of them make it to free agency.
You tell them, BC.
Huh.
You tell them. You lowering them down in ranking, bro. All that losing out there.
Like, I'm not invested in any of those sports, but I've always been curious on what their longevity is, shit is, you know, what
But
they
yeah,
get paid, you know.
if you're an above average baseball player, you play for 15 years, at minimum you should make $100 million. Because the thing about baseball, it's one of the only sports where it might be the only sport, every penny is guaranteed. All the money in baseball is guaranteed. So if you go out and you sign a $300 million contract and then you get like named in a car
They have to pay you, yeah.
everything, every single penny.
Damn. If I go and sign a $200 million contract, I get into a car accident that paralyzes me from the waist down. I'm still getting 200 mil.
Yep, it's guaranteed. And the way it works,
What you
it's
gonna do
similar.
with it?
It's similar to football. It's similar to football. When you sign your contract, whatever the amount is in Major League Baseball, let's say it's a $200 million contract.
Well, listen, that's not what happened to my uncle. My uncle hurt his knee, and they were able to get out of the contract.
Yeah, but your uncle was a minor league ball player.
Yeah, but they still was signed to a big league contract.
Yeah. Well, obviously the rules.
He was doing something that they said in the contract. I guess he wasn't supposed to do, and he got hurt doing it.
Yeah. No, moral turpitude. Yeah. That's the same thing that happened to Cespedes.
So you can't just go fuck around and get all the money.
But if you were like, let's say you're crossing the street in a crosswalk and you get hit by a car or whatever and you're paralyzed from the waist down, you're still getting all your money. There wasn't any, that was a situation that was outside of your control, right? If you go out and get on an ATV or a snowmobile and you flip the thing over and you paralyze yourself that way, you're probably not going to see that money. But that's basic contract stuff.
I got another good question. I just got news of today, which is obviously like late news for me, but this has probably already been asked, and it's probably already been answered. Y'all will probably laugh, but how do we feel about the new quote-unquote pro wrestling promotion being started by Eric Bischoff and the immortal Hulk Hogan?
I'm loving it because it'll be something to talk about.
Yeah, it's supposed to be for something for collegiate wrestlers, gold medalists, and stuff to have, besides going to fucking MMA or entertainment. Sports entertainment or MMA, they don't have any other choice. So Hulk Hogan and Eric Bischoff's idea is to give them a choice. Give them an in-between, give them something to go and still do that collegiate wrestling, that Olympic-style wrestling.
Isn't it something freestyle?
Yeah, it's freestyle wrestling, sure. But it's going to be more Olympic-based. It's going to be for those style of wrestlers. Your Brock Lesnar's, your Kurt Angles, your fucking...
Greco-Roman.
Yeah. Your Gable Stevensons. Because when you think a couple years back, WWE signed that Gable Stevenson guy, and he was supposed to be like the next big thing. He was supposed to be like the next Kurt Angle, Brock
I'm
Lesnar
shocked.
hybrid.
That's the last thing I thought Hulk Hogan would ever start as a wrestling company.
Right.
Well, it's not like... The funny thing is because Hogan was not a freestyle wrestler. Like, he was not a trained...
Especially with all that N-word shit going around.
Well, Hogan even said in a recent podcast with fucking, can't remember what his name is, fucking Ariel something or another. He doesn't really...
Ariel Helwani?
Yeah, he did a podcast with him, and he did an interview with him, and he said that, he's all about getting his foothold in anything. He don't give a fuck. That was how the whole American beer thing started, is because somebody was losing their trademark or whatever the case may be, or losing their investment or whatever. He swooped in and bought it at very low and then started selling it.
That reminds me when he had that Hulk Hogan grill.
The Coleman grill. Yeah, the Coleman grill.
No, the Foreman grill.
Whatever. Yeah, the Foreman grill.
Someone told me, they said, all jokes aside, they had the beer and they said the beer tasted like shit.
The beer was ass. Yeah, the beer was ass. But he bought that company for very low, and then he started selling.
No, I get it.
Because it was his name on it.
Hulk Hogan likes it. Hulk Hogan likes to tell the lie, Fatal, and this is what Puncho is referencing. But Hulk Hogan likes to tell the lie that the Foreman grill people originally wanted him and his likeness for that grill, but his wife sent him out to pick up the kids from school, and he missed the phone call from the executive, so they went with Foreman instead.
How do you know that's not true?
Because typically, when you have a consumer electronic like that has millions of dollars in marketing and millions of dollars in, R&D and design, you don't usually wait until the 11th hour to figure out whose name you're gonna put on it.
I mean, yeah, sure, but who's to say? It's all he said shit.
But I mean, my thing was Barker. He did actually come out. Have you seen that infomercial of him with his?
BC said he told that story on Hogan Knows Best.
He did, yeah. That's where I heard it. Yeah.
And not only that, but years later, he's still willing to bring it up. Obviously, it has some truth to it, being that he's willing to bring it up. He's a wrestling guy, bro. He's a wrestling guy. He's all about heels and fucking promos and taking bumps and shit. You don't think if he wasn't just booking a fucking shoot or whatever, just saying whatever he wanted to say against that, you think he really would have carried that? I think he would have just let that go. Come on now. He's a wrestling guy.
He also said that AC/DC wanted him to play bass in their band, so like, he definitely goes full bowling from time to time. He said that Lars personally called him and asked him to play bass guitar in AC/DC.
Well, I know if Eric Bischoff and Hulk Hogan are really trying to start something like that, I'd be down to watch it.
Bro, it's just...
I don't know about any of y'all, but I'd be down to watch it just to see what happens.
I'll check it out.
It's what it's always been. Eric Bischoff is just a Hulk Hogan lackey.
No, I don't think so. Eric Bischoff is I think, honestly, Eric Bischoff has probably more fame than Hulk does.
No way. What?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, in my mind and the way I feel about Eric Bischoff, I hold Eric Bischoff to a lot higher standard than I do Hulk.
Maybe I need to.
Hey, there's nobody in the
Wyoming,
motherfucking...
maybe.
There's nobody in the Sudan that knows who the fuck Eric Bischoff is. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I don't give a fuck who knows who Eric Bischoff is,
Hulk
but if
Hogan
you
is
take
a
a look at his
brand.
work
Eric Bischoff
and you
is not
take
a
a look at
brand.
his history with WCW and TNA and WWE and he's literally almost like a Paul Heyman. But he's more of a producer or a booker,
That's
not
pushing it. That's pushing it.
not a manager.
Paul Heyman was a booker and a producer in WCW,
Yeah,
as a matter of fact.
But Paul Heyman has always been more of a mouthpiece than he has been anything. If he would have sat behind the curtains and gorilla his whole career, nobody would know who the fuck he was.
I got no problem with Bischoff. I like Bischoff, but I think comparing his brand to the brands of Hulk Hogan or Paul Heyman might be a bit of a stretch. Hulk Hogan is a global brand. Like I said,
I'll know what you want, but Hulk he's just Hulk.
Someone in
He's
every
just Hulk.
country, but someone in every
Say your
country.
prayers, eat your vitamins,
No, but someone in every country on this planet knows who Hulk Hogan is. I mean, that's just an objective fact.
You say anyone on this planet?
One person in every country in this planet knows who Hulk Hogan is.
One person in every country on this planet knows who Eric Bischoff is.
I doubt
Because
it.
there's a wrestling
I doubt
fan
it.
in every country on this planet. So
I doubt it.
I guarantee there's at least one of those fans in one of these countries on this little fucking planet that know who Eric Bischoff is.
I don't know, man.
If you're a wrestling fan, you call yourself a fan of wrestling, you know who Bischoff is.
Hey, Hulk Hogan my favorite wrestler, but that motherfucker lies. You know what I'm saying? Especially
He's a
that time
liar.
when
He's a racist.
he said he wrestled 400 days in a single year.
No. That's actually kind of true. When you think about it, like if you take a flight, like
Yeah, but here's
you're
the
going,
thing.
you're
Here's the
time
thing.
traveling and shit.
Here's the thing, Fatal.
But
What
I
about
doubt it
you-
was 400 days. I doubt it was
whatever-
400 days.
Whatever time you gained going to Japan, you lost it.
You lose coming back. Yeah.
Bro, and then you think he flew from Japan to New York or whatever to wrestle that night? That jet lag is a motherfucker, bro. When I came home, I mean, shit.
Well, you don't know how he was
I
falling.
doubt it was like anywhere near 400, but there was probably a couple instances, where he wrestled, maybe 267 days out of the year instead of 265, or 365, whatever. But yeah, I don't think there's nowhere near 400 like he thought.
Yeah, I was like, nah, you ain't gonna win that argument, Fatal.
You ain't winning that one.
You ain't winning that one, goddammit.
Not 400, but think about it.
My favorite Hogan lie is the one that he tells about how when he had that Make-A-Wish kid at SummerSlam at Wembley, but SummerSlam was never at Wembley and he wasn't even working for the WWF at the time.
That one's funny.
Okay, what about that time when he said he rejected dinner from Madonna and Cher?
And this is why I hold Eric Bischoff at a higher standard than Hulk Hogan. It's because he doesn't tell as many lies.
Or another favorite of mine is when he said that Elvis was a big Hulk Hogan fan. Because Elvis was a huge Mid-South fan. Like, that's well documented. Elvis did love his wrestling, but he died before Hogan ever stepped foot in a ring.
Okay, that was.
Or that time he said he outdrank John Belushi at the WrestleMania 2.
No. He said that he ran into John Belushi at
outdrank
Studio 54 or whatever, but Belushi had already been dead for like 4 years. Yeah, that was hilarious.
Lloyd Viet fucking Nam.
Lieutenant Dan ice cream.
BC said Fatal ruined Hogan.
Hogan ruined Hogan. Just like Brett screwed Brett.
Brett really did screw Brett, though.
He did, though. He did.
He kind of did.
The crowd was saying Wolves in 5. Wolves in 5.
Is the series over after tonight like it was for the Cavs?
Yep. Turn off the lights. The party's over. And white boy is balling out. The one with the black eye. And down by 12.
Damn, he dropped it. Ooh.
Fucking Edwards, man. This motherfucker turnovers and shit. What you doing, bro?
BC said
shoulder block there.
Be fair, Pesci. And he's referencing when Sands came in going off on Brad.
See ya, fuckface.
Oh. Indiana Fever and Chicago Sky. First game of the year, Saturday.
And boss man, first of all, I haven't been drinking, but I have had about 600 milligrams of fucking edibles, though. So, and second of all, if I wanted to have a drink, I am 36 years old, and you can go and fucking eat a dick, buddy. You have no fucking right to tell anybody to stop drinking.
That's not the real boss man.
Well, whoever that is.
It's Lottie.
Yeah, that's not boss man.
Boss man, Thunder,
He thought it was
whoever
really
the fuck
boss
it is.
man.
Which one is it? Is it the shish kebab, boss man, me,
It's
myself?
both of them. It's me, myself, shish kebab, and boss sausage. None of them are boss man.
Boss
Parker is like,
sausage. That's a new
hey,
one.
Parker is like, which one is it? Then Pesci's like, both of them.
But not boss man, not
All
the
of
real
them.
boss man. He said, which one is it? That's hilarious. Rico.
Lunch? I'm out.
That might be a fucking legendary one. I'm out. And he was back like 3 days later, not
He said-
even. I'm
Pesci
out.
he
said that
said,
again?
hey, Brad said that to you after he lost his bet.
You don't remember that?
It's been a long time.
It was like one of those nights where you guys bet it all, where he had like 240 on shit, and he bet like everything he was up, and then he just goes, punch, I'm out. Yeah, it's exactly what happened.
Pesci, I hope it was worth it.
yeah. That was when I was letting people just like joke around with shit.
Y'all see that shit where tonight on AEW, the fan when Mina Shirakawa came out and the fans went to fucking Twitter and was bitching at Tony Khan about her new music, and they wanted him to switch it back, and he switched it back mid-match. Like before the match was over, he put back her old theme music.
What wrestler was that?
What a fucking mark, bro.
What wrestler?
Mina. Damn, man, how the fuck you airball that shit, bro? When Mina came
Nina with
out,
the
she using
titties.
her new music. And the fans didn't like it, so they at Tony Khan on Twitter, and he switched it back for them. He said, I switched it back. What a mark.
Well said.
That's what he is.
The Jenski's over there balling out. Oh, up and under. Look, he's laughing at them.
Big old smile on his face. Laugh.
All right, final tournament.
The dagger.
Damn. He hung on that thing. He was swinging.
Draymond Green. Come on, man. Up another again. Over with. 15.
Reverend could never watch basketball. The Meemaw would come out too much.
Oh, yeah. We came out earlier today, but with Pesci. He told me, I think it was a black guy. I'm like, no. So we were trying to figure out the legless man in AEW. And we found out it was Dustin Thomas.
Yeah, and Reverend just starts screaming, is his name Tyrone or some shit? And you're like, what?
He was over there guessing everybody's fucking ethnicity. I think it's Sky Blue is Latino. It's Latino to me. Not even no fucking dance. This bitch is. They just put a fucking white jacket on a bad bitch and you, alright, you play our dance. That was the last time the Wolves or the Kings were something. Then they got their ass blown out by the fucking Knicks or by the Lakers. They got shut out.
They didn't. What do you mean? That series won like 6 games. And 0-3?
No. Well, when they went to the Western Conference Final.
They didn't go to the Western Conference Final. They lost to the Lakers in the second round. Oh no, you're right. That was the WCF, wasn't it? That ref went to prison. Donnie.
That was in 2004.
Yeah, 03-04. You're talking Doug Christie, C. Webb, Lottie. Yeah, I'm talking about the Kings though.
That was the last time they were together.
They got swept?
Ew.
What up, Jacob Waters?
The Wolves did.
Oh, I thought you meant the Kings.
That's fucking Rev Sauce's team. Ew.
Oh yeah, his Lakers.
His Kings. Oh my god, his Kings.
I've never heard him
Well,
say anything.
you know
about
it's
the
King
Kings.
season, Pesci.
I don't understand. I know he was trying to work everybody, but Gabe Kidd was talking shit about WWE, AEW. Then he came out and helped John Moxley about fucking. But I guess, they're supposed to be the opposite of the NWO of AEW, so I guess that makes sense in a way. But him coming out tonight to help Mox. Everybody knew that belt wasn't going to change.
Who came out to help Mox?
Gabe Kidd.
Oh.
Yeah, some guy I've never even seen before.
New Japan.
Some jobber.
At this point,
big
Tony,
thing over there.
anybody good from New Pro Japan, you already fucked up. It was some dude who you're literally like, who the fuck is that? Moxley's brother?
I like how
AEW better get it while they can because TKO is about to buy that company too.
they had Mike Bailey come out while he was over there showing him beating up Okada. but they didn't play his music or nothing.
Yeah,
This
that
shit was
Okada
all
shit was
awkward.
weak as fuck. That was weak. I can't believe what they ruined Okada. For real. I
Only
mean,
a
that's
matter
not
of
even
time
like
before
that's not
TKO
even me
offers
trying to.
Tony
That's
Khan's
not even
daddy.
me trying to be funny.
They ruined Okada like Dan Gilbert ruined the Cash.
What do you mean, Dan Gilbert has a ring?
Whole ass ring.
He's a crap, man. Yeah, but bro, ain't no way you supposed to give up 4 20-point leads in a series and lose all those games.
Now the Cavs getting
You got-
eliminated.
damn.
The Cavs being eliminated is definitely going to be
What
one of
you
the biggest
smoking over there?
talking points. Of the
That was
postseason.
actually me choking on the fucking ginger
That's
ale.
not as bad as with I used to like the Sonics back then, and they were number one, but Denver Nuggets beat them. I remember that. That shit was unbelievable. And the Sonics were number one, and the Nuggets were 8. That was the first time it happened. The second time is when the Warriors beat the Mavericks. Number 1 and number 8.
Yeah, that was great.
That was hard too.
That was great. When I was in college.
Yeah. What was his name?
Baron Davis?
Baron Davis. Yeah.
Steven Jackson, Al Harrington.
Couldn't believe this.
Yeah, that was when I was in college, bro. I was having the time of my life. That was the winningest Warriors team I had ever seen in my life to that point. And I've been watching them since '95.
Look at this dude. This dude can't fucking miss, bro. Brandon Cleveland or whatever fucking name. This dude can't fucking miss.
White chocolate.
He's balling now for real, for real. Yeah. Where the hell you get that black eye from?
Not sure.
Man,
Yeah,
I
well,
slept
he
on
always
a
got
Night
that
Rider car. That Night Rider car is so hard as fuck.
Yeah.
But
That thing goes hard.
I had to get it in Fortnite. You buy it in Fortnite and you get it here.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it
Yeah,
still
so you-
available?
Yeah, you'd have to check. I got it right as soon as Punch. Luckily, Punch looked. I would have never knew it existed.
I'm about to go look right now. I got like 3,000 V-Bucks, so I still need to
Yeah, I
spend.
think it's only 18. You get
That
some
car
other
is
shit
worth
with
it. That thing goes hard.
Yeah, no, dude, it's rare. Remember, I've been talking since we started playing. I haven't seen it.
it should have came with the theme though.
Yeah.
I don't know, just the lights in the back, the way it like goes with the whole Knight Rider theme, bro. That goes hard. That's
I
hard
do
as
wish
fuck.
it had the Knight Rider theme. Was sick.
Oh, he got this shit packed by Ant-Man. Look, you talking about. He said season is running out on the Warriors and it's down by 14. Buddy Hill's on the sideline. Damn.
Yep, it's still available. I'm grabbing it. Fuck
Nice.
it. 3,600 V-Bucks. I can afford it.
Damn, it went up. Oh, that's how much you have.
That's how much I have.
Oh,
You're gonna have to
okay.
run some games with us this weekend.
I don't buy anything from the shop, so all my crew
Hey.
pass shit just fucking gains up.
I found out when the King of the Hill shit coming out. Because the King of the Hill is coming out during the summer on Hulu. So that's around
Oh.
that time, like next
We got a
month and
second
shit.
chance, BC.
Okay. That's what I've been saving my V-Bucks up for. I've been waiting
Second
for that shit so I
chance,
can buy
kid.
all of it.
Maybe it's probably gonna come out when that series come out. Because
Okay.
that series supposed to come out this summer.
Well, I'll just save my shit up then.
Yeah, I had to spend some money on that Knight Rider. I forgot how much I had to spend. She said, nah, fuck that.
I only play with winners. I want winners.
He's fucking up his
You're
brain,
dead.
bro. That's all he has is brain.
Can't do it. Won't do it.
Can't win with him.
Can't do it.
Can't do it.
Why y'all fouling? Y'all down by 13. What the fuck y'all fouling for, man? Stupid idiots. So, I'm fucking pissed because Stephanie Vacour is dating Miles Bourne. This motherfucker partially deaf and all that shit, but he bagged a bad bitch like that. Shit.
Can't win.
Oh shit, they're only down by 11. Okay, just
Won't win.
that 3. Better start fouling, dumbass boy.
So there's a fake Jake in the chat.
Back,
There's
they're
a
going
fake
back.
boss.
Trying
There's
to
2
find
fake
one.
boss mans. A fake Jake.
You talking about which one is it? They're both there. Both of them. Look at Steph. Steph over there shaking his head. He's by himself. You had a good run, Steph. Good job for Steve Kerr. Look, he's hugging Draymond. See, they're gonna blame all this Stephon Curry or the Steph Curry shit, the Jason Tatum shit. They're gonna blame that on the season needs to be shortened, which is fucking stupid.
Oh, there's the real boss man.
Yeah, we're talking about his other account, so he came in with his real account this time.
Gonzo said, I'm certain if you ask chat, they can tell you who's fake.
Ask Chat GPT. Ask ChatGPT if Patriots for Toby Keith is a real account.
BC said, Barkley, did you see the PGA Scotty Cameron cover?
No, I don't think I did. I do play with a Scotty though. BC Mira passed away today. I don't know if you saw that.
There's a new picture of Charlotte Flair posted, and someone said, "Where's the Adam's apple?" Come on, man.
We're playing, the team we're playing against is double aerial.
What's up, gentlemen?
What up?
What up, boss man?
Oh.
Hey, I was telling him, man, you made it at 350 in 9 hours.
Yeah.
You wasn't at that grind.
It was busy, man. Well,
Is
because
that all
Mother's
at
Day.
once? Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
Mother's
man.
Day. And I could have kept working, but dude, I was freaking hurt. Boss
Yeah,
man's
that-
not used to working more than 3-4 hours a day.
I told Red, I said, hey, Boss Man made 350 in 9 hours. What you gonna do about that?
Yeah. Yeah, I used to make that all the time, and then, man, a bunch of people signed up in my area. So sometimes you can't make that. You end up like 25 an hour.
No?
If you go out for Uber in the morning before people go to work, you'll make more. I attempted it.
Dude, on that Mother's Day, I woke up at 4 in the morning. I just looked at my phone, and the entire county was super busy. And I'm like, what stores are open? Like, there's no florist or, grocery stores or whatever that's selling flowers. I have no idea what people are looking at 4 in the morning.
Well, when you out there then?
Oh, I got out there after church. It was like 12 o'clock, 12 noon.
12 9.
Yeah, 9 hours, 5 minutes.
That ain't gonna happen again, probably.
Nah, not like that. Yeah, if I stayed up and worked the crowd that closes the bars, stayed out till like 3, 4 in the morning, I'd make some good money. I got some good news, Barkley.
What up?
my attorney called, and Social Security agreed to hear my case again because, well, real short, the whole thing is they never notified me that I was denied, so I couldn't appeal it. And like 6 months later, I found out that it was denied. And they said, well, you didn't appeal it in 60 days, so you got to start over. I was like, well, how am I supposed to appeal it if you didn't let me know? And they denied our request for a trial again. And then we appealed it again, so now they're going to hear my case from where I was. I don't have to start all over.
That's good news.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't get that. They don't send out a notification and then blame you for not appealing the decision. And you had no idea what was going on.
That's the United States Postal Service for you, baby.
Well, no, Social Security, they looked. They said, yeah, we never sent it out, but it doesn't make any difference. They said it doesn't matter. You didn't appeal. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Of course it does.
Due process.
I should write a letter to President Trump. Having trouble. Help me out.
Yeah, good luck with that. That guy's clowning, man.
Got some good news, Barkley.
He's sticking at Yahoo. I know that.
Lakers are hiring, trying to hire a new head coach.
How did that not go in?
They have it already on their LinkedIn. Better apply.
Yeah. They better send the chopper for me like they did for Kobe.
Oh, jeez. You guys been playing any poker, Pesci?
No.
Yeah, red one.
Oh, yeah?
Reverend's been going to bed a lot earlier, and his schedule's been all screwed up.
Yeah, it makes it hard.
I thought Fatal ruined poker.
That's what I heard.
Our teammate quit on us. That piece of shit.
Wow. You should report him. Report him.
LeBron will likely opt out of player option and sign with Baker on a 2-year, $105 million.
Where's this kid gonna go?
Where's LeBron gonna sign?
This paves way for him to potentially team up with both Bronny and Bryce. That's what he wants to do before he retires, bro. That's his whole thing. That's what I'm saying. This league ain't even about winning no more. Like, you just politicking. It's no different than fucking wrestling. I mean, you had a chance to pick the real fucking player, but you decided to draft his fucking son off of what? Nothing. This motherfucker probably hadn't played in no real fucking game.
So, Barkley, do you think BB really is pissed off at Trump?
Say what?
Do you think BB's really pissed off at Trump for this trip he's taken?
Probably.
Yeah.
Especially after the Abraham Accords and all that.
Yeah. Yes.
Fuck Qatar, man. I don't fuck with Qatar. Bunch of camel jockeys.
I like their airways though.
Fuck that airline.
And then
you're funding terrorism whenever you fly on Emirates or Qatar.
I don't give a fuck. That's like, they got everything I want on that bitch.
Here's my thing, Barkley. They give you this plane, which may or may not be a legal transaction. Am I going to get on a plane that a terrorist-sponsored nation builds for me?
Well, it's very easy to have. It's very easy to, especially when you're president of the United States. He can have every square inch of that plane scoured without
Well, I know,
problem.
but I wouldn't trust it.
The company that made the airplane is an American company.
Is it a Boeing?
I thought it was, wasn't it?
No, that's what I'm asking. Is it a Boeing?
I don't. Honestly,
It looked like
don't-
a 747 to me.
Yeah, that's what it looked like in the picture, but let me take a look. I don't know. I don't really know that. Yeah, that's definitely a 747. Yeah. Yeah, so there's nothing to worry about. But it's definitely a highly suspect transaction. I'm not going to disagree with you on that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I don't get. Y'all motherfuckers over here saying y'all don't support terrorism, blah 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 blah. Y'all wouldn't get on airplanes that symbolize terrorism, but y'all gotta stop acting like America aren't terrorizing people too.
No, I've said that for years. We're the
I'm
worst
not-
terrorists around.
We're the nation builders. I'm not going to deny that.
Okay, well, you're any plane you get on, any whatever, you're supporting terrorism here too. So what's the difference?
Well, American Airlines and United Airlines, etc., are not state-owned airlines, Punch.
Don't matter. It's on American soil.
It's not. It's not. You're not funding the American government when you get on Delta. You know what I mean?
Except for the terrorist tax you have to pay. The 9/11 tax.
You know they comparing the Switch 2 battery, and it's like it doesn't last long. It lasts like
3-hour battery.
The first Switch, it's 3.5 to 6 maybe.
And it takes 3 hours to charge. It's almost a minute for minute translation. That's ridiculous. Piece of shit.
Well, I said you better off just buying a Steam Deck.
I agree with you. More games too. Of course, you won't have any of those Nintendo first-party games, but
play them on your old Switch.
Are they gonna make the new Mario Kart for the old Switch?
I don't know.
I hope so. Because if they do that, then the Switch 2 can just SMD. You know what I mean?
Right.
But then again,
Right.
like, why would they do that? Because they know that everybody would just keep their old console. You know.
I don't know. I just like, to me, none of that shit's even fucking worth it. Like,
I think we played Mario Party one time.
Well, I said, I'm glad I didn't buy that shit.
We'll play it again.
When? Never.
But you know how many games you said I'd never play again, and we ended up playing?
Hey, Punch, what happened to you playing Mutant League Baseball, bro? You hopped off that or what?
Mutant League Football? He won
Mutant
quick. He
League
said it was
Football.
good. Oh, that baseball. Well, if you're talking about that baseball game
You couldn't figure out how to hit the ball.
No, I did.
Hey,
I was the one that was hitting like 99 home. It was like 99 to
you know,
3.
you know what I wish.
Fun, bro.
You know what I wish we had footage of. I wish we had footage of Reverend playing or attempting to play NBA Playgrounds.
Oh yeah,
We do. I thought we did.
that probably was on air somewhere.
Oh my
I know
god!
it was.
Remember when he couldn't
Because
figure out
It
how to
was me. It was
couldn't
me
figure out how
and
to
Red
dribble.
versus you and Piece of Mike. Yeah, it was.
He
on
couldn't
screen.
figure out how to dribble, and all you got to do to dribble is move.
move the guy.
Yeah.
I said, Red, just pass it to me, man.
Oh man.
If you would have seen that one when I played, it was me against Pesci and Piece of Mike. Oh,
I'm
okay.
definitely getting Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 on my Switch.
That game there, man. I couldn't believe they let me win that game.
So if you guys
I was
are,
like,
I know Squigs is gonna 100% that shit. But if you guys are fucking with Tony Hawk, get it on your Switch. That way we can play online. Yeah.
man, oh, they're trying to get that dude a pardon. Fuck that dude, man. How the fuck you get a pardon?
It's all about Rico.
I want to take you to the IX Indoor Amusement Park.
Oh god, you had to bring that bullshit back up.
That's where I was gonna take Brad.
See ya, fuckface.
He said that earlier to what's his name?
Fuck with y'all tomorrow.
Later. Yeah, let me have my stream. IX Indoor. We'll see you tomorrow, Gonzo. We'll see you at the IX Indoor Amusement Park.